Good morning, all. Wow, I don't get to say that very often. Good morning, and welcome back to Zelda Speedruns, where today we have the dungeon door requirement rule set weekly or monthly race for the Ocarina of Time randomizer. We have Sage and Dotso, two of the preeminent players of this rule set, on restream for you today, joined by Dobby Digital and Soulblade. How are you two doing?
Very excited.
Doing pretty good this morning.
Dobby, what fresh hell have you concocted for this month?
So I don't know if they're on Restream. Probably not, because I don't think there's a scene for that. But it's been a really long year for everyone. What with pandemic news and the new variant, and it's just the holiday season is stressful. So we decided that instead of doing this pesky routing, we're just going to let the Magic 8 Ball decide. So each time that the players decide they want to go to a new area, they're going to let a Magic 8 Ball, which is custom made, so it has the different locations in the game. It's going to let that decide for them, and that's going to tell them where they have to go. It's going to be very interesting. I can post the full paste bin if you want to check out the full rules, assuming I remember to press Control-C to copy and not Control-V. So there you go, if you want to check out the full rules. Also, bear in mind for one of them, I'm an idiot and forgot that Ganon's BK chest exists, so for one of the rules, they can just go to Ganon's castle whenever they want to get the Ganondorf hint, as long as it falls within the DDR rule set. But we are sure to see some insanity.
Good. More insanity.
I'm glad you asked, Huffpuff. DDR is a glitched rule set between standard and no iron realm warp that allows for a lot of quality of life glitches while banning some of those powerful glitches in the game. So examples of things we will not see: we will not be seeing any item manipulation, we will not be seeing any wrong warping, and we will not be seeing any bomb hovering. If you want to check out the full description, Cubs just posted the full link there. The other thing to bear in mind is that in order to enter dungeons, they have to do it more or less the intended way. In order to enter boss doors, they have to stand in front of them and press A, which as adult means they also need to have the boss key.
Probably the most used trick you'll see is probably the ISG.
Likely, yes. We will likely see that very often. It is a very nice just damage technique, as well as it can help for some movement.
That and the, what is it, just where you bomb yourself and you slide backwards?
Depending on which version you mean, Super Slide could be, or Hess. We will likely see those depending how soon they find bombs. There is also just some interestingness. This is kind of a fun seed that I, with some fun settings that I tossed in there for the holiday season. But none of the locations have been random or have been planned out. I don't know where anything is. But yes, we will see some interestingness. And I can't wait.
You say this, but, did you accidentally plan to something in a terrible place, maybe?
I mean, I didn't plan to it in a terrible place. But, there might end up being one in a terrible place, because that's how these seeds work.
That's how rando do.
It do be how rando be.
What is it? It looks like we're starting as a kid.
Yeah, for this we have, for this it's based on the DDRS1 settings. So this has no random spawns. It has, so the vanilla spawns are vanilla, and the starting age is vanilla as well. We have been playing around with that for Season 2 of DDR. So if you want to check out those settings and want to help participate, we encourage you to. You can check out some of the past ones we've done in the race planning, as well as the announcements channel. I think we've had some, as well as I think the asyncs. We currently have just one racer waiting to ready up, a consultant who we knew who was expecting to be here, and apparently he just woke up late, so we should be getting started very soon. Also, I just noted that Cubs removed me from the race. Thank you. I forgot to do that. But it's fine.
So it was you all along.
We'll go with that. It was clearly me. We also have, just to discuss a little bit more, in terms of the hints, we've got, I can grab the list, because I just wrote it down. Here it is. So we should have always hits. If my math is correct, there should be 7 always hints. We'll also have 3 goal hints. One is, because we are starting with medallion, we have 1 guaranteed for a stone, 1 guaranteed for a medallion, and we also have 1 that's designed for a magic hint, or a goal hint for magic, which I hope we see. That would be fun. We also have 3 Baron hints, then 3 what are called named item hints. This is a specific list of items that we say we want you to hint some of the locations for some of these. And then the rest are filled with sometimes, which I think are 4, if I remember correctly. And yeah, some of the important settings is that in order to access Ganon's castle, they're going to need to find 1 stone. That opens up Rainbow Bridge, so to allow you into the trials, as well as you need 5 medallions for the Ganon's boss key.
And the hope that is, if you need to go into forest for any reason, that the big key's in the basement, so you could just go right to the boss fight.
That would be the hope. But you know, the Magic 8 Ball will decide that. Magic 8 Ball decides all.
Exactly.
You know.
So if the 8 Ball tells you to go there, you better hope that's where the big key is.
Yes, because we'll be relying on the Magic 8 Ball for all of our decisions. You know, it'll be interesting afterwards to discuss the routing, since it'll be very much the 8 Ball decided.
Does 8 Ball care if you could get to that location?
8 Ball knows in its heart that you can get to it in your heart. Another interesting thing to note is for these settings, you know, as long as there's at least 1 check you can do in an area and the 8 Ball tells you to go there, you have to go to that area. So even if it's absolutely disgusting, which we do have 2 of our more knowledgeable glitch runners here, so they're going to know a lot more glitches, and so might have a lot more options for disgusting checks than some of our other runners.
Good.
Which I'm personally hoping will be the case.
I'm ready for the 8 Ball just to tell them to go to Ganon's castle.
Well, thankfully, you are still limited by the DVR rule set, so you do need a stone before you're allowed to go to Ganon's castle.
They'll just re-roll if that happens.
Yeah, you just re-roll if you either can't do any. If you can't do any checks with your current equipment, you just re-roll. So we will see. It is bound to happen at some point that they're going to roll for something that they have to just immediately re-roll. But it's possible it might not happen. It would be interesting. Altogether, if I'm correctly, there are 33 locations on this 8 Ball. If you want to have fun rolling with it, I can also paste that for you guys. Copy link address. There you go. Just a warning, if you do have fun playing around with it, the volume is ridiculously loud.
Well, nobody said 8 Balls were quiet.
This does make sense. And I did make sure to emphasize it, but thankfully for the 2 on restream, we might be able to see. You can accidentally remove names from the list, so just have to make sure that no one does that, because or else there'll be, difficulties if they accidentally remove Ganon's castle from the list or somewhere else that's got something important.
They can never go there again.
They would just have to refresh the page, but better to just avoid that altogether.
Now that place is officially deleted from Hyrule, and you lose. The 8-ball actually goes into your game code and removes it from the game.
Pog. It's basically one of the new members of Decomp.
It's a very powerful magical device.
8-ball knows all. If it deletes it from your game, it's clearly because you don't need it. Oh, perfect. So we just had our last player is now ready, so we should be good to go.
All right. Let's see what this happens.
Time for the insanity. It could very well happen that every role requires an age switch, which would be funny. It will also be interesting. I'm not sure how many of our players are going to be checking hints, since do they really matter in this? Who knows?
They might.
They might. But yeah, to start out with, they're starting in Cochlear Forest. They're allowed to do as many checks as they want in any area they go to, including the Cochlear Forest. And then it's just when they leave an area they have to roll. Let's also keep this open in case there are more questions.
Both went right to the case ward chest.
Oh, nice.
Hot dang, nice arrows.
Yeah. How seasonally appropriate, starting with ice arrows. So yeah, so bare minimum, they're almost certainly going to be checking Mido's house.
You
Since
gotta check Mido.
And that should full clear Kokiri Forest for them, so if they ever get that roll again, they'll just re-roll. Or not.
Oh, well.
Dotso isn't.
Dotso's going somewhere else.
Dotso's going on an adventure. Ooh, nice choose.
Fish, nice.
Nice, good fish.
Oh, he went to go check the hint. Okay.
Oh look, another ice arrow. Who could have predicted that?
Weird.
How weird. How seasonally appropriate that we have extra snowballs to throw around.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's the last one, though. There's definitely aren't more ice arrows around.
That's impossible. There's only one.
Yeah, it's probably just a glitch that we had a second one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's, because of the season, just the game glitched out.
The fire arrows must have frozen over.
Makes sense, It's the only explanation. We have some of our players, buying a shield, much to Shiro's dismay.
Buy a shield responsibly, man.
Always buy a shield responsibly, kids. So it looks like we're going to be getting a reroll, or Sage might be checking the hints first.
Makes sense.
Or just getting more sticks is also possible, because if it's not randomized, you don't have to worry about it, you can grab it whenever.
You only need the one stick to get more sticks in this version.
Yep. As Soulblade was mentioning earlier, this is our first instance of ISG, or Infinite Sword Glitch, where you interrupt the crouch stab with some kind of action, in this case, targeting the Deku Baba. And then you could... Sorry, what was that?
An infinite stick glitch.
Oh, true, Infinite Stick Glitch. Huh, that... Apparently Skull Mask also has ice arrows, that's weird.
What? No, that's not possible.
It's impossible, I don't get it. It must be broken or something.
The hint must be bugged.
Yeah, must be buggy hints. Jank hack, make it.
The jank hack, mate. He's going the dangerous way, I like it.
Oh, so we have Kiro's Path for Graveyard. That's indicating that we have one of the items from our list, which includes... let's see, I think fire arrows are still on there. I'll have to double check the list, but it includes a lot of like items that we consider useful in DDR, or at least not useless. Nice way of thinking about it is it's a guarantee that that area isn't barren.
We'll be sure to be able to beat Bongo with all these ice arrows.
Yeah. Well, we have to find magic first. Thankfully, there is a hint somewhere. We do have a goal hint for magic, which I'm sure we'll see.
Oh, gotta re-roll that.
Nice.
Wasteland. Oh.
So it looks like Dotso has Wasteland, which is one check, and already he technically can do that with his knowledge. So he's going to do it.
Temple.
Can't get to Fire Temple as child, but you can get to Fire Temple as an adult, and age change is fine. So we'll be going to do that. And this will be the interesting thing. If Wasteland happens to have something amazing, there's no way that you would route that in right now. But Magic 8 Ball might know.
Magic 8 Ball is trying to win you the seed.
Yeah. Believe in the power of the Magic 8 Ball. And yeah, Jewel, I don't know what's going on. It's clearly buggy. I don't know why there's all these ice arrows somewhere.
Put a little... Can we get a little graphic on screen with ice arrows and a times number by them?
If you want to count in chat how many ice arrows that our players have found, go right ahead. We'll see how close you guys get to the number.
Come on, Cubs.
Wow, Cubs, are you saying you don't have the power to unilaterally change the entire layout just to add a meme about how many ice arrows we found? Wow.
Wow.
How are you doing that? You might as well have the 8 balls.
That's fair. Doesn't want to work. I can understand that.
This is fair. Working on a Saturday morning is terrible. So, as Dotso's approaching it, you might be thinking, well, he's a child. How's he going to get to Wasteland? And this is actually a glitch's way to get there. As OOT is a well-programmed video game.
Dotso's about to show you how to get to the Wasteland as a child.
Which way are you going for, Dotso?
Forest Temple.
He went for...
Foolish. Oh no. We got our chicken.
I'm sure we're using these chickens to check the checks here. I mean, they're right on the way, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. I think you're right, Cups. I think he was killing time for night. Got a Hero's Path for Domain. I didn't see the other ones. FW, outside Ganon's castle.
Okay.
Goron City, Path to Phantom Ganon.
Alright. Oh, Link, careful, you might fall.
Angel, that is perfectly fair. The rainbow sword effect is fantastic. It's especially nice when you have randomization, or when you have glitches, because you can ISG and have a rainbow ISG. It's beautiful. Oh, just missed that. Very close. This is quite precise to do. And he's going for the backup here. You can also, if you're not using the chicken, you can also mega flip. One thing you have to be careful though is doing that. You can target the Gerudo, and they very rudely try to prevent you from doing this trick. But as we'll see here, mega flip is a trick where you roll into an explosive and backflip at a certain frame. And that gives you a huge burst of speed backwards and lets you cross some gaps you wouldn't otherwise. In this particular case, it's allowing you to reach up and do that and get to the other side.
And look at that. Past the
Also,
gate.
there you go. Now, there's still that other gate that we're going to have to get through. I'm sure that's going to be a huge detriment to Dotso.
Nah. You just walk right through it.
Doors are really just suggestions. Meanwhile, we have Sage, now an adult, and so heading over to Fire Temple. We'll need to use some of the shoes in order to do another Mega Flip, in order to get access to like the fire region.
Wait, where's the guy that opens the gate for you? He's not there.
Yeah, their Gerudo for some reason is missing, you know. Their coffee break, they're allowed to a coffee break every 15 minutes, you know. Or 15 minutes every 2 hours or something.
Is that part of the new union they made?
Yeah, I think that's part of the union. It's they got some nice rules, or some nice union benefits as part of it. Got a pay raise. That's why they have all that money lying around in pots. It's very nice. I'm not sure. I think you just need
place to put money is in pots.
Yeah. Who needs banks when you have, you know, pottery? Ooh, that's a... Is this gonna work? You might hit the loading zone, but I forget if it goes up or down. No. Unfortunate. The annoying part of this trick, like, getting the first jump isn't too bad. You can just set an angle at a wall and use that to get up there. However, you can't then immediately jump back in bounds very easily because there's like a giant chunk where there's no collision. So you have to do some funky movement in order to get back in. Typically, side hopping is usually your best bet. So, like right near the entrance. But I hate... It's really annoying. There you go. That's gonna make it. Yeah.
Nice.
And also that Gerudo, even though she's right there and sees a child being somewhere and not supposed to, you know, it's her coffee break, and so she doesn't care.
30 skulls was an ice trap. Did I read that right?
That seems correct. So 30 skulls are dead.
But ice trap.
I'm sure all players will be rushing to grab that.
If something important ends up on 50, they might forget that 30 was bad and get frozen.
Which would be hilarious, not gonna lie. Cool. We see Sage going for another Mega Flip, same as we saw Dotsu do not that long ago. Oof. The time is going to be a little bit tight here, though, in order to get in.
Might just barely make it. Oh,
no, not gonna make it. I think if he didn't grab the ledge, he could have probably made it. But meanwhile, we see Dotsu doing the check. Doesn't currently have a fire source, but he's a child, and actually, not even now. It doesn't matter. He's got a stick, and so he's got a fire source. You use a trick called PPA, where you where you put away a Deku stick, and then 1 frame later, use an item. Use a cutscene item or Deku Nuts. And that gives it your Deku Stick, when you break it, a really weird damage property that includes a fire source.
Those arrows were interestingly colored for light arrows.
Yeah, those are... Yeah, I think the light arrows froze over, too. Unfortunate.
Oh, well, I guess we just have more ice arrows then.
Yeah. Well, it's probably the last one, I'm sure. How can there be more than... There's only 3 arrows that could freeze over, right?
Right. Well, how many arrows are in the quiver that they give you?
Oh, they don't have a bow yet, so... I guess 0 for right now.
It comes with 30 arrows in it, so we might be in some ice shenanigans.
We're in for an ice time, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Oh, look at that, it's Bosky. Link is on fire again.
Alright, and now we see Sage actually in the dungeon proper. And Sage currently doesn't have the hammer, but that's fine. You can do this nifty maneuver where you clip in past these statues.
You don't need a hammer.
Hammers are overrated. And as per the rules, Sage has to do at least 1 check in here, but he can do as many or as he wants beyond that.
I think he might be staying for a little bit. Despite only having 10 seconds of life before he lights on fire.
You know, it's fine. You know, it's just a little bit of fire.
Yeah, fire makes you warm, so you melt all those ice arrows you picked up.
That makes sense. Then you get regular arrows, right?
Yeah. Totally how that works.
We also saw Dotso clip into the double magic fairy. And the only reason for that, I think, was to reset the timer.
Yes. Because there's very little time right now with 2.5 hearts.
You also see him making use of a technique that Sage also did. If you backflip and then press the Ocarina button in midair, that actually pauses the timer. That also works with anything that has a cutscene, so I think it works with bottles as well. Well, the heart refill is okay at this point, because it does refill the time you have. So that gives you another, I think, 8 seconds.
We also had burning keg.
Woohoo! That's a terrible bomb bag, but nice to find. Magic 8-ball new. Magic 8-ball supplied.
Very nice.
You would definitely not get those magic 8-balls if it weren't for, or that bomb bag without the magic 8-ball, so you're welcome.
Oh, he re-rolled. He's going to the wasteland.
Mm-hmm. The Dotso looks to be hoping for, I don't know what kind of drop.
Money, maybe?
Maybe? I'm expecting maybe hearts, but they're leaving.
He's at full health.
Now he is, so now he's got the maximum amount of time.
Oh, I see. Was he at like 2 1/4? 2 3/4, probably.
I think he was at 2.5. Ooh, and checking this hint.
Okay. Yep, that's accurate. That's what that does. Can do all of that as a child, so is River.
Yeah, can do that. Other than right at this point, can't do any of the can't do any of the frogs ones, but you don't have to worry about that if you don't have the equipment.
Free grotto plus ledge thingy majigger.
Yeah. Well, both ledge thingamajiggers, because there's the one that's on the little pillar in the river proper, and then there's the one that's by the waterfall too.
I'm glad you went with it, because I just said that word when my mind blanks.
Words are hard. Oh yes, nice point, Half-Buff. So Sage is here making use of those bombs to do Hess, where you roll into an explosive and then you shield the damage and hold EXS position, or just slightly off from neutral. And that allows you to preserve your speed and go backwards at very rapid pace. Hess is the most complicated of the basic movement ones like that, but it does have the advantage of being able to maneuver left and right, contrary to a super slide.
That was a nice teleport there from Datso.
And it looks like Sage is doing. There's a very precise mega flip you can do to cross this without either hover boots or hook shot. So it looks like Sage is going for that.
Didn't look like anything on ledge number 1. I just noticed that, Cubs, that Datso has the Ocarnia on his C buttons, even though it's also on his D-pad.
My guess is that I don't know if you're able to do the trick where you pause the timer. I don't know if you can do that if you're using the D-pad Ocarina. So that might be my guess as to why. But that is also a complete and wild guess. So. Also, I'll be right back. My girlfriend needs me to check for something very quickly. So, be right back.
Who knows what happens in this very well-programmed game? Alright, so what's going on? We got about to get this grotto check, and then Sage is going to the wasteland for totally not ice arrows. 8 balls on the screen, and I think somebody has a link directly to it if you want to play around with it. There you go. Cubs got you. So basically, the 8 ball tells them where they go, and they go there and do checks. And if they run out of checks or want to go somewhere else, they re-roll it and they go where it tells them. And if they can't go there or they can't do checks there with their equipment, they re-roll. So much money.
All about that money. Oh! So conveniently for Datsa, rolling Zora's Domain while at Zora's River. Magic 8 Ball being nice.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's like the 8 ball knows.
The 8 Ball knows. The 8 Ball provides.
The 8 ball has yet to make Datso age change also.
I mean, with Datso, make is a very strong word. Datso, because this kind of is based around knowledge, Knowing a lot more tricks also means you have the capability to do a lot more.
Oh, I mean, eventually
so
they'll make him changes.
eventually he's going to have to, because he's going to need to beat the game. But we'll see how long that'll take. Get your bets in chat of how long it'll take before Dotso is forced to go an adult, or chooses to go an adult.
Maybe he'll get himself disqualified and just beat the game as a kid.
That would be impressive. And you know what? Worth it.
That would be very impressive.
Oh, also, while I was gone, did I miss any important items? Like more ice arrows? That's clearly impossible, though, because we already found all 3 that there could possibly be, right?
No more ice arrows. Those are all taken. Although Sage is about to get his 3rd from the wasteland. Oh wow, a shiny shield.
Oh my god, he found Mirror Shield. The Magic 8 Ball is basically Shiro incarnate, confirmed. There's no way Dotso would have checked that. So, you're welcome. Magic 8 Ball provides. It is also one of the things that, that is needed for one of our medallions, so that is actually useful to find.
Hey, wait a second.
Hey, wait, that's 4 ice arrows. That's impossible, right? And correct, Huff-Puff, in order to beat the dungeon, you have to have the Magic 8 Ball tell you to go to that dungeon.
Outside Ganon's castle, that's going to be an age change for Dotso.
Yep, that is a guaranteed age change.
There's a special property where the more ice arrows you get, the more damage they do, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, you actually, like, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn, you can stack multiple arrows on the same bow. It's like that for this, too. The more ice arrows you have, the more ice arrows you can stack at once.
Nice. Oh, he rerolled to Graveyard. We're not going adult.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. He doesn't have Zelda's Lullaby, so can't actually do that check.
Oh, true. Yeah. Gotta get that Lullaby to do fairies. No way to glitch around that one. Well, there is, but not in this rule set.
So welcome, Stodicus. This is a little bit unusual in terms of first DDR base. But our settings you have here, the major ones, is a 1-stone bridge and a 5-stone Ganon BK. So they're going to need to collect 1 stone in order to access Ganon's castle, and then 5 medallions in order to get Ganon's Bokki. There is also a fun hint distribution that may or may not be relevant to these guys, since, you know, that the Magic 8 Ball will tell them if they need to go to the hint location. It's fine.
Okay, so our stones aren't the best dungeons, it looks like.
Fire, forest, and water, which that's a sin.
At least if you get a bow, you could do forests. So there's that.
Yeah, probably your like there. If you have an early BK in fire, that would probably be your preference.
Well, you do have an early BK. It's the first Goron.
Oh, then yeah, that would be your preference because that's really fast. Similarly, forest and water could be fast.
But then he couldn't do Volvagia because no hammer.
So guys, the people asking about the Magic 8 Ball, it's been a really rough year for everyone, and we're tired of all this like thinking about logic. It's way too much in this already stressful time of the year. So, you know, rather than do that, I made this nice 8 ball for them that just tells them where they should go. It knows what you need. It's fine. So each time they need to change areas, rather than making like decisions for yourself, that's crazy talk. Instead, you ask the 8 ball, and the 8 ball tells you which area you should go to.
So far, the 8-ball's been pretty spot on. It's found a mirror shield for Dotso.
And a ball bag for Sage.
Yeah.
So, I'm just saying, this is clearly an objectively good way to decide where to go.
And who knows what we'll find in the graveyard. Also, I like that it rolled Hyrule Castle, so that way Sage could go get the lullaby.
Yep, and I think that's the only check can do right now, because it doesn't have Zelda's Lullaby for the Din's Fire check.
But he could just come right back out and do that check, yeah?
Assuming he gets the song from here, then yes.
Oh yeah, the whole random songs. Come on, Vanilla Zelda.
Let's give us some vanilla. Everything else has been vanilla so far. I remember distinctly while I was playing casually, finding 4 ice arrows.
Lost Woods is foolish. Cool. I also remember the Mirror Shield being in Zora's domain. Totally vanilla. The 8-ball sent Sage to Hyrule Castle, so it must know something. Oh, that's a very green mirror shield. A chicken! Wow!
So Sage, wondering, might have accidentally have it delete things.
Uh-oh.
So, or delete the locations, but you can refresh the page to bring them all back, so that's no big deal.
Hold on, was that was iron boots in the graveyard? Nice.
Yeah, it's pointing to all these good items.
A heart piece up there on the TARDIS.
How old is Zooter? That's a good question. Years old at this point.
OOT came out in 90 something.
The OOT originally came out in 1998. But for
the
Randomizer specifically,
itself, yeah, it's a few years.
yeah, I think Hufflepuff is correct. It's been at least 2 days.
Wow, 2 days old. Happy birthday, Zelda. Oh, it was Epona's song on Zelda. You're not supposed to know that song, Zelda. Dotso's still making it even after hitting 2 fires. Nice. Gerudo Valley.
Ricky's Sage is fixing up Magic 8 Ball. Perfect.
Jeez. Doing Zooter 3.0, that must have been terrible.
Yeah, 3.0 is a little old. Ooh, is Dotso doing? Is Dotso opening up? I think he is. So right now, what I think is happening is Dotso doesn't have a strength. So he's using a Super Slide Teleport, a really old technique at this point, where you try to pick up one of the bushes without having a strength upgrade. And then you Super Slide away before doing that. And that allows you to, when you let go of the A button, and it tries to have you actually pick up the thing, with no strength you can't do that. And so it teleports you back to the whatever the horizontal, or like the non-vertical directions are. But you keep the same vertical position that you had after teleporting. So that allows you to get way up on top of here and access this area. And yeah, he is opening up the Shadow Temple. So now he's doing empty dump class, I think, sort of what we're calling it. Not sure.
He's unloading the door, yeah.
Well, he's opening up the Shadow Temple first, so you'll see him run around and suddenly light all these torches.
Oh, I thought he was doing the thing where you transition back and forth and the door disappears because it overloaded.
He might be doing that too. He might be multitasking.
To disappear the family gravestone.
Is it Frogs 2 Lights?
Oh, is it really?
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone.
What did you do?
Apparently I did Frogs 2 Lights.
Well, I finally got a Frogs 2 seed, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Now you can get your question marks in chat. The good news is that they won't have to go and go ask Ganondorf where those light arrows are.
Yeah.
The bad news is that they're gonna have to find a bunch of songs.
They're gonna have to find all of the songs.
Is it Vanilla Song of Time? Oh, Vanilla Song of Time and light arrows. That's so bad.
They're gonna have to do all 3 of the stone dungeons.
Yep. So yes, for people who have been who are asking, yes, it is possible to have a all stones DDR seed. You're looking at it.
It just happened. It's not technically all dungeons, it's just all stones.
Yeah, it's all stones, which is just fun.
Because you only need 5 medallions to go into Ganon.
So you can skip all of one dungeon.
Yep.
Which will likely depend on what they end up finding.
All but one dungeon right now.
They are guaranteed, though, to need the hammer and either Longshot or Hoverbids for water. Then for Forest, that could be a lot of stuff.
You know, if that wasn't a glitch, I would say that totally makes sense that you could light a torch with a sword, because the sparks from the sword hitting the metal of the torch would cause the fire.
Yeah, I mean, Nintendo knew. That's why they programmed it like that. They deliberately were like, this should make sense, so let's program this with spaghetti, and then it'll happen.
No, Kokiri Forest.
Which we'll see if Tatsu ends up going there. It might be that he remembered that there's a check he didn't do. Oh, does he have storms? Sure, he does have storms now, so he can actually do that check now.
He just got storms, and then it sent them right back to the forest. 8-Ball knows.
8-Ball knows. 8-Ball, especially if this is something good, I mean, come on. There's no way you would rep like this. If it ends up being good, 8-Ball is true MVP.
There's no way it could be another pair of ice arrows.
No, that's impossible. We've already found 4, right?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
It can't be more than 4.
That's literally impossible.
Yeah, if you only watch like standard rule sets, you don't see Hessing, but it's nice to see.
Yeah, there was more recently No Logic tournament that used No I Am Wrong Warp. So you saw a lot of Hessing there. You also see Hessing in DDR stuff as well. Which, by the way, if you're looking to try out DDR stuff, would recommend you can join the Discord and check out the DDR discussion channel, where we talk about all craziness here and may or may not be chasing me down with pitchforks after I roll this whole dungeon state. But
really nice backflip into the waterfall.
Yeah, Sage is really good at his mega flips. It was beautiful. So Zora's the main hero path, so that is likely for that mirror shield that we saw.
They would never chase you down for a Frog's 2 light arrows, dude.
Yeah, I hope. If you guys don't hear from me for a while, it's because I'm hiding.
Alright, 8-Ball.
I revealed.
There's a lot of checks there. 50s ice arrows, what?
But how can... That's impossible. I don't know how that could possibly happen.
Well, it's okay. We'll never see it, so it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's true. If you don't see it, it doesn't happen. And perfect, Stodicus. No one would hurt a doggo. This is fair. And the OG Miyagi randomizer does have an entrance randomizer as part of it. There's on the website. There's both the stable version has some entrance randomizer, as well as if you go to the website and check out the Romans build, that has an even more in-depth entrance randomization. You can also check out the data quest for even crazier randomizer.
The stable one is the inside door randomizers, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's got basically everything except for decoupled. Decoupled is exclusive to Roman build because I think it's still somewhat buggy.
Graveyard hero path, huh?
Oh, nice magic.
Wow, 8-Ball knew where the magic was.
8-Ball knew. I could visibly see Dotso kind of laughing his head off there that the 8-Ball led him straight to magic.
You see, if you just play all of your Zelda seeds with the 8-Ball, you'll win.
You just need 8-Ball. Who needs good routing when you have the 8-Ball?
Save all that brain power for the glitches that you're gonna do.
Exactly. I also don't think we found there is somewhere a Path of Magic hint. Though it's not written as such, so I'm hoping one of our players finds it.
4 hearts?
Even more time for lava.
In Fire Temple.
Basically enough to beat the whole thing. Ooh, Sage is also going for the Super Slide Teleport. Nice.
Nice. We get to see it twice.
The trick's so good, they did it twice.
Eight Ball is the root.
Yeah. You don't need routing when you have 8-Ball. 8-Ball is the DM, is the railroads. It's specifically to cause you pain, Cubs.
Oh, just to remind Sage where the light arrows are.
Yep. Ooh, and looks like it's time for question mark, question mark, question mark again.
I don't think.
So just... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't think he trusted it the first time he read the light arrow hint, so he had to stare at the second one for longer.
You know, just to make extra sure. Also, just in case someone, you know, actually doesn't know what Sage is doing, you're able to walk back and forth across the load plane there that loads the bottom area where the door to the Shadow Temple is, and the one that loads the actual proper part of the graveyard. And doing that duplicates the particle effect when you play the song. There's like that light beam, the lightning that destroys the grave. It duplicates that, and eventually it runs out of space and memory, and it unloads the graves to compensate. And so then you're able to just walk right in here.
I thought it was duplicating the rain particles.
That's what we thought for a long time, but apparently, I think it was Fig who looked into it, and no, it's actually the lightning that's being duplicated.
This 8-Ball seems to know where all of the ice arrows are too.
That's weird. That's like what, 5 now?
Yeah.
Weird. That's clear. There can't be any more than that though. That's impossible. Clearly, 5 is the max.
Totally. 5 has to be the max.
It has to be.
Speaking of Fire Temple, Datsu's gonna go do some of that.
Yeah, which will be nice. He'll get in his bomb bag, assuming he's you know, going to do those checks.
Hopefully, bomb bag's pretty helpful.
The Shadow Temple door is unloaded, but you are not, per the DDR rule set, you are not allowed to clip into any dungeons. You have to, in the case of Shadow, you have to light all of the torches in order to go in. So you wouldn't be allowed to go in when it's unloaded.
Was that double defense on the TARDIS?
First time I thought it was a heart piece, but it could be.
It
Yeah, Cub's also thinking
yellow. Oh, it could be because his hearts are yellow. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, if you're interested for the full limitations for DDR, you can check it out here. The goal is to kind of try and still preserve some of the like logic and pathing for like the randomizer itself and from the vanilla game. So it limits you in terms of not allowing anything that's too strong.
But you can get into Shadow Temple by using your sword with fire arrows to light the torches.
Yep, it was deliberately designed so you could do fire arrow entry, since that is, you know, doing it more. You're really doing what the game wants, just in an unexpected way. And then from there, I think QPA and the new MP Jump Slash are new additions. Free shield.
Datsu's gonna have so much time inside of Fire Temple.
Yeah, that'll be more than enough for him.
Oh, he's filling up his wallet to just buy a tunic. So he'll have infinite time.
Yeah, it is worth noting, you don't have to worry about using the Magic 8 Ball for things that are not randomized. So, things you buy from shops, the Ocarina, those are fine. Now, the interesting thing is that, I don't know if he's going to be stopping the Goron, or, probably just going to be it. Perfect. Yeah, you're not allowed to do any checks unless the Magic 8 Ball tells you to go there, because clearly, if the 8 Ball doesn't tell you to go there, you don't need them yet.
Oh, yeah. So he wouldn't be able to get inside of the shop to buy the tunic.
Yeah, I think you can clip in, but... And, yeah, the OG, both of these runners have been playing DDR for quite a long time. Definitely in the span of, like, years. I think Sage also has a background in standard racing beforehand, and Datsu has a background in doing, like, glitches and bingos. So both very experienced runners.
32 whole seconds. That's a lot of time for killing dragons.
You can get the... What are you doing, Datsu? This is that it.
Just trying to get everybody's hearts going.
Yeah, you could cut. As long as you're not doing any checks, you're fine. You're not getting items, you're good.
Kind of taunts you with the early boss game Fire Temple without the hammer anywhere in sight.
Yeah, see, it's just a so you remember later that you're like, oh yeah, I can. Fire is not too bad to do because I can just run in and beat full bash. It's fine.
Certainly not any more important items in Fire Temple.
No, it's impossible. Are you thinking like the only important item there could be is ice arrows, and we found all of them clearly, right?
Sad. He's leaving before the bomb bag.
Unfortunate. No faith in the Magic 8 Ball. Hmm.
Well, maybe the 8 Ball knows there's another bomb bag in Gerudo's fortress.
Maybe. That's very possible.
All one check of Gerudo's Fortress, because you can't do HVA right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, actually, there's clearly only going to be 5 ice arrows. I mean, why on earth would there be more than that?
I mean, the bow does have 30 arrows in it, but that surely can't be 30 ice arrows.
No, that's crazy talk. Especially if they don't even have the bow yet, so, like, clearly they can only have 1 ice arrow.
Right. Maybe can you, like, throw the ice arrows instead of shooting them?
Do you think you would be able to? Just yeet them into, like, Bongo's hands?
Yeah.
That sounds fantastic.
You don't really need them to do damage, they just freeze stuff for you.
So I think, if I had to guess, I think Dotso's looking up some kind of strat. He might be either looking up how to do the Mega Flip, the one that Sage did, to get into Gerudo Fortress as an adult. Or he might be looking up how to get to that chest that's up there as a child, because you can do that as well. It might involve bomb hovering though, so I think he might have to do it as an adult.
Look at that, Zora's getting fancy.
I don't think either of our runners have run into the path hint for magic. Which I'm hoping one of them finds, because it's a fun one. Oh, and there's that tunic. See?
Is that a free tunic? Nice.
Free tunic.
Oh, trying to do the Navi dive.
I mean, he has iron boots, so you could just use your iron boots.
No, you gotta do the Navi dive. Show off to everybody.
And yeah, COG, Dotso does not have a mic for this. It says clean audio, so just has the background music.
Usually on Restream, you don't have your microphone.
At least if you're the one whose audio is being used.
Yeah. You're gonna have to wait until after Dotso finishes to hear all of his ranting about the seed.
I may or may not have to run away at that point. We'll see.
It's a real shame you can't get that free tunic, Sage.
I mean, you can. Choosing not to at this point, for some reason.
No, he can't. He's got ice cavern on his 8-ball.
Oh, true. He can't grab it. You are correct. It's very unfortunate. It's right there. But just out of reach. Yeah, hookshot on Big Goron. Oof. Thankfully, they only really need one, and even that sometimes is optional. But that is a nice for... that is one of the paths to get to Morpha, is having the long shot.
At least one hookshot is usually nice. But, as you said, you don't need it, because if you find hover boots, you could just go to Morpha with those tests.
Yeah, with like any kind of the hover slide techniques will work there, so...
The recoil hover is a really fun one, too.
Yeah, recoil hovers is fun, especially with hammer. It's a favorite. Yeah, true. They are going to definitely need one hook shot at least, since they are going to need to beat Forest, guaranteed.
Right, because the whole light arrows, yeah. Oh, here we go, Sage, going out of bounds.
You are able to clip there and access this check a little early, and it saves you some time, and also like saves you from maneuvering. I think overall it's faster because you don't have to do like any of the silver rupee rooms.
What song do we get?
What song will it be? This is song that Sage does find. Who can explain this mystery? It's not ice arrows, which obviously, because it can't be.
A bolero.
Well, if you are interested in what other games Sage runs, you can always check out our runners at twitch.tv/magicpenguin1 and twitch.tv/dotso.
That's a really awesome name, Magic Penguin 1.
Mm-hmm. It's always confusing for people when we refer to the thing that's like Sage, and then like, but who's Sage? All I see is Magic Penguin. You're like, they're one and the same. Also, while we're shouting out runners, also probably a good time to shout out our trackers who are helping make sense of this absolute madness. So thank you for Huffbuff and Mighty Mouse. As well as, of course, my co-commentator, Soulblade. And, of course, last but certainly not least, we have our lovely restreamer, who, unfortunately, because, you know, they don't have it set up for some strange reason, it doesn't have a specific command, but we can fix that. I just need to remember what numbers it is.
Numbers, isn't it? He'll never tell you.
There you go. Perfect. Always good to hear. Giving our players some love.
That's not where ice arrows are supposed to be.
Huh. Well, I guess it makes sense those arrows froze, because they are an ice cavern. So, you know, that one makes sense. The others don't really, but that one at least makes sense.
Hope you're all counting along. That's 6 now.
This is clearly it. Like, there can't be any more, possibly, right?
But what if... there
Oh!
was never boots?
The 8-ball knows!
The 8-ball knows.
Oh, can I explain lunch storage? I just saw an explanation of that this morning. I think, if I remember correctly, you climb up a ledge, and then press the B button and hold forward at the same time. I think that stores, there's like an extra step forward you're supposed to take at the end of a jump flash, and it stores that the next time you do a certain action. And you can trigger that by attacking or jump slashing. I think that's how that one works.
And then the 8-ball rolled in Shadow Temple, so he could go use those hovers immediately.
Perfect. And he does have access to them, since, you know...
He did open the door with his sword.
Open the door with the sword.
No.
We can buy followers and prime viewers? What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, he's getting some bomb shoes from the salesman.
Yeah, who needs bots when we can have Magic 8 Balls? Magic 8 Balls are clearly vastly superior to all bots.
I mean, so far, the 8-ball's been on point for this seed.
Yeah. I mean, what? It's gotten Sage a Bomb Bag, it's gotten Dotso Mirror Shield, Iron Boots, and Hovers. And Magic, actually.
Yeah.
Clearly, 8 Ball is the most important routing.
And 6 ice arrows, yes.
Oh yeah, and Ice Arrows. Sorry, I forgot the most important.
It's a little blurry. What does that say?
I think it's Druid of Fortress? Maybe?
Yeah, I think it's Fortress. Zooter, but your routing is determined by what your dog touches.
Touches? That would be awesome.
You'd have to correlate what it touches to the Zelda world. I like it.
I did have to find, because most Magic 8 Balls online have the predefined ones that you normally have an 8 Ball. So I had to find a specific one that I could change all of the names. So luckily I found one. To get this absolutely stupid meme to work. Which is awesome, and I'm loving every second of it.
Hey, we're gonna get another,
Teleport.
teleport.
Whee!
Wee. Wow, we're up here now.
We can be brave and go into the Deku Tree. As soon as the 8 Ball says, and no sooner, Navi.
Quiet, Navi. We're going to Shadow Temple.
Magic 8 Ball has determined Shadow. Thus, it will be.
I like how she's mentioning it, even though you're not a kid. You're like, yeah, you can go to the Deku Tree. Totally.
That works.
I mean, it works for this, but, you know, usually it doesn't work.
SRM setups and render wet? Baby. Ooh, and it looks like Sage... We'll see if Sage is going for horseback archery, since Sage does have a bonus song. So can do those checks as well in here.
He does have a bonus song, but he's missing a very key ingredient for our horseback archery.
Oh, true, you need the bow. Well, you got ice arrows, that's fine. Just chuck them.
Throw the arrows at the targets.
It's fine, you got enough, you got backups. That's why you have all those extra ice arrows, so you can keep one for Bongo, and then yeet the others for this game.
Of course.
And I have to guess, Dotso is likely to full clear Shadow and beat it here. Just that way it doesn't have to worry about coming back at all. Since it is a medallion anyway, so you are going to need to beat some of these dungeons.
Oh, you definitely do it.
Plus, the Magic 8 Ball is telling you to go here, so clearly it's going to have something good, right?
Although, can you clear it? Don't you need something to make Bongo not invisible, like hit him when he's charging you?
You can use ISG for that.
Ah.
You can you can just run up to the hands with ISG and defeat the hands.
I thought you needed.
Oh, true. There's no Zelda's Lullaby, so he can't get to the back section yet. This is true.
But what if Zelda's Lullaby was just in a chest?
I would be surprised. Because it would mean I missed a real important setting when making these.
What? You mean songs aren't in the item pool?
I hope not.
The 8 Ball sent him here for a reason.
Yeah. Gotta trust in the 8 Ball, you know?
Such a big chest for such a tiny piece.
Oh, good. Burning Cack is required too?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's always fun.
Because, you know, you have to get the song off of Burning Cack.
So that means they are 100% going to need to find that Mirror Shield that's in Zora's domain. Magic 8 Ball knew. Magic 8 Ball provided. Or at least on Dotso's case. Hasn't provided for Sage yet, but that's fine. He has to go to Spirit yet.
Oh, look, a wallet. 500 rupees total. Wow. Dotso can be rich if he gets some money.
Isn't that true about everyone, though?
So you're telling me you can't Hest past all that boat ride?
Nah, not with that attitude, unfortunately.
Darn.
Dotso is going, though, might be opting to clear, like, the first half, so then you can just gate clip and just do to clear the back half.
It's not gonna take 7 hours, Cubs.
Yeah, what do you think this is, RSL? Ah, that's
Wait
weird.
a second? That's...
Hey.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, they talk about the chill of the grave. So it's probably, you know, referring to that. You know, it's just the ice arrows.
Led Dotso to the other bomb bag. Look at that.
Yeah. The Magic 8 Ball knew. Knew that needed bombs. Oh, and Sage getting rolling for a DC, which is very nice because it does have a bomb back as well from Fire Temple.
Alright. Looks like we're done in Shadow Temple for now.
All hail the Magic 8 Ball.
Put a disclaimer on that. We do not guarantee the 8 ball will work for you.
Yeah, please see your doctor before using the Magic 8 Ball. If symptoms persist for more than 4 hours, also consult a physician. Side effects may include getting frozen by an ice trap, accidentally finding junk items, and, of course, accidentally winning a race.
There's no such thing as a junk item.
I don't know about that. What about this, like, this whole, like, you know, Deku Shield? You don't need that for anything, it's fine. Unless you're Shiro.
You always need a Deku Shield. How are you gonna Hess as a child?
And, you know, you just buy one, you know? It's fine.
All items are useful somehow.
Especially ice arrows.
Yes, that's why there's so many.
Yeah, of course. It's because they're the most useful. And now that you know that Lost Woods is foolish, and so that means if you get a roll for Lost Woods, you kind of have a choice. Are you full clearing it, so that way you never have to come back again if it asks, or are you only getting the one check and dipping? Probably you're getting one check and dipping, because you're not going to be able to clear all of the checks all at once. But it becomes a choice, you know?
I mean, yeah, you could get more ice arrows.
Always need more ice arrows, but clearly there can't be any more. We already found 6.
I thought we found 7.
Did we find 7? We might have found 7. But that's clearly all of them.
Each runner...
When we said 7, we mean 8. That's actually the number that we meant. And that's clearly all.
We found 8, but I think Datso has 7 and Sage has 6. Well, never mind.
Yeah, who knows? That's weird. Clearly this seed is... Something's wrong with this seed, clearly. But, you know...
chill in this grave going on right now.
Exactly. It's chill of the grave, it's freezing the arrows. All makes sense. No token sanity, no.
How are you gonna fire all these frozen arrows?
You don't need to fire them. Just yeet them. That's a doing.
What are you doing, Datso?
Is he doing an actor glitch?
He's making it rain.
That's why you needed the bigger wall, you know? This is amazing. I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
He's trying to do something.
I think the goal is you're loading the other part of the room, and so you're able to complete the silver rupee room in the next area by collecting the silver rupee rooms here.
Oh.
Is I think what he's doing. You can do that with Din's Fire. I didn't know you could do that with whatever combination of items that was.
Fancy.
But I think that's what he was going for there.
It's a very cold seed.
Mm-hmm. It's seasonal, you know, with holidays approaching. Makes sense.
Nice. 5 skulls. Datso has more ice arrows than skulls right now.
Which is really what you need. Who needs skulls when you can have ice arrows?
Nice scale that we'll probably never use.
There's a chance that maybe, possibly, perhaps.
Oh, weird. More.
Yeah, we meant to say 11. That's actually the number we meant. And by 11, we of course mean 12.
Baker's dozen?
No, actually 11. Actually 12. I lied.
Actually 12. It's a baker's
Actually 12, you know.
I've ran out of fingers. Let me take off my socks so I can count more.
Just start counting in binary on your fingers and you're good.
I see Sage is out of bombs. Is it zeroed out?
Yeah, there in normal DDR seats, there's clearly only 12, never any more than 12, ever, you know?
Can't be more than 12.
That would be crazy.
Where are we going? Goron City. Alright. Looks like Dotso can finally buy that tunic.
Perfect. For when he inevitably has to go back to fire, which we know will happen.
Don't worry about it. They possibly can't be more than 12.
That would be crazy. I mean, how could you even carry more than 12? Right now, don't even have any quiver. Has to hold on to them in his hands.
I can just imagine Link running around Hyrule with just 12 frozen arrows sticking out of his pockets.
Yeah. Are those ice arrows in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, those are actually ice arrows. That makes sense.
13's not a good number. We don't. No way there's 13.
Yeah, that would be way too unlucky. You can't have that.
Don't worry about it, Cubs. It'll be fine.
Yeah, so everything will be okay.
Just because it's basically all dungeon DDRC doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that means nothing at all. And it is nice for Dotso being able to check Warren City with bombs. He'll be able to clear all of Adult for sure. He theoretically could do all of Child, I think, too.
Yeah, definitely clear out all of Adult, though, easily. Ooh,
oh, Condom.
The 8-ball wants you to Zooter safely.
Yeah, always Zooter safely, kids. But clearly the 8-ball knows that Sage doesn't need that to do that yet, because hasn't given magic to Sage. Clearly knows Dotso is more likely to need it, though, because gave magic.
Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see what the king was holding.
Now, the 8-ball told you to come here, so clearly it's something important. Meanwhile, Dotso is going for the Hess. Ironically, he did that to save bombs, and I think he pulled out about neutral.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Weird ice arrows.
That's clearly a glitch. It's so hot in here. How could they even freeze?
Right? How are they still frozen?
Yeah. I mean, clearly those are just normal arrows, and that's not actually ice. That's actually water. You didn't know there was water arrows in the game, but that's just part of like the extra code that's like hidden away that you normally don't see.
That's how you put out the fires that you make, is with the water arrows.
This makes sense, yeah. You know, they're the opposite of the fire arrows. You shoot Volvagia with them, they do 8 damage each.
Wow. I think he's a little behind on the bomb scene now, trying to hess into the corner chest over here.
There you go. You can also, if you have if you have a hook shot, you can also weird shot to this chest. But you know, when you have bombs, you can test.
Just wiggle your way through the maze.
Just wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Ooh, bottom of the well.
All right. And he can get there. He has the storms.
Why would you need storms to get to bottom of the well? I don't understand.
So that way you could watch the cool cutscene. That's the only reason to do it.
Scene? There's a cutscene to get to bottom of the well?
I know.
Oh, you mean the chicken one, where you attack the chicken?
Yeah, the chicken one.
That cutscene. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, well, Medigoron said Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Thanks.
It had ice arrows, so I didn't know this could lie.
I know.
Ice arrows are the most important.
Weird. How are you supposed to kill Bongo without ice arrows?
Literally impossible. That's why I had to make sure that there's so many ice arrows, you know?
Yeah. Just in case it goes past the first phase. Skull Mask also has ice arrows.
Yeah, just to double up, you know? If there's 2 fists, so you need 1 ice arrow for each fist, clearly. Also, welcome, Bipolar, to this insanity.
You came for the fun, don't worry. I believe Sage is going to Death Mountain Trail. If I can read that correctly through the fuzziness.
That is correct. By the way, you can try, if you go in the settings, you can try switching it to source. That improved it for me. Now it's actually legible. For some reason, the default was like 360p, which completely illegible, but...
So it was that 360p.
Still no one... I don't think any of our runners have run into that magic hint. It's unfortunate. We already knew about that one. About those ice arrows.
Yeah, those don't count. We're still at 13.
Yeah, which is unlucky. So hopefully we find another one just to break the unluckiness. But that is it, of course.
Well,
just 14.
We know there's 15 so far, but we haven't gotten 2 of them.
Yeah, if you don't collect them, that doesn't count, though, right?
Yeah, so we've collected 13. We're gonna try to glitch ourselves into a teleport here on Datsa's side.
And then trying to clip in, but and going for it again. You can, if you time the like jump slash there correctly, you can actually clip to the corner. You can also use Navi and just do a Navi dive, which is the easier technique. But Datsa's stubborn, so you know.
Datsa wants to show off.
Never mind. He also remembered he has the silver scale. Nope, he didn't remember that. Okay.
Well.
Oh, that was a nice jump, though.
Just going for the Navi dive.
Chat. The Navi dive there, it's the same principle as the Cuckoo dive for bottom of the well. But during cutscenes, the game doesn't check for water collision properly. And so you can do the jump slash there and press up. At the end of the jump slash, Link takes a step backwards, which causes you to fall off the ledge. And then when you talk to Navi, you will then fall straight to the bottom of the water and then just go into loading zone.
You don't Navi dive to the bottom of the well, you Kuko dive.
Yeah, you should Kuko dive. If you can't Kuko dive, Navi dive is acceptable. We won't judge you too much for it. But it is completely unacceptable to like play any song to get it. That's clearly crazy talk.
Unfortunately, can't do all the checks at the bottom of the well.
Yeah, I think we'll need... I think he can.
Can you?
Yeah, he can actor glitch to get the ones that normally need Zelda's Lullaby. And he's got Bomb, so I think he'll be able to do all of them if he wanted to.
Oh, good.
I think so. Ah, yeah, we're seeing the objectively correct way. It involves, murdering a chicken a bunch.
Look at all that red coming off of that chicken.
That's where all the fire arrows are, you know? So each of those reds is one fire arrow that compensates for all of those ice arrows.
That chicken is the fire arrow.
This explains everything.
Oh no, the chicken is angry.
Gonna summon another swarm of fire arrows.
Oh weird, we're at the bottom of the well.
That's convenient, we wanted to get in here.
Crazy how that works. You make the chickens mad and you're in the bottom of the well.
Yeah. And that follows the same principle as we saw for the Navi Dive, that during the cutscene where the chickens are attacking you, it doesn't check for collision. Or it doesn't properly check for water collision, so you can just go straight down if you properly. Ooh. Nice actor glitch there. So you can see he's got a blank A. This is blank A, not actor glitch. Where you interrupt entering a crawl space by doing some kind of action. And also another thing that doesn't check properly for water.
Very nice.
That in particular is blank A is 1.0 exclusive, but since Rando uses 1.0 for all of its ROMs, is allowed and regardless of what console you play on.
Wow, 8-Ball led him to his strength.
Yeah, we'll see if that ends up being useful for him. Who knows?
I mean, probably won't, but it's there. You know, you have it.
Yeah. True strength comes from within, not from a bracelet, you know?
The 8-Ball is still leading him to items, so still on point.
Trust the 8-Ball. There you go, there's that 14. So then we're no longer unlucky. We're good to go. Don't need any more ice arrows, so there won't be any, of course.
Right. We're good now. We're off the unlucky number.
That's doing a reroute here. Looks like might be opting to do actor glitch first. Or no, he's going for blank A. Yeah. For that crawl space. So is going to be going one. I think they call it blank A because it's like being wrapped up in a blanket. And so that's why they call it that. It's a blanket that allows you to like go through water, like most blankets.
That's so rich now. 330 whole smackaroos.
Basically infinite money.
Basically. I mean, what are you gonna spend all that money on?
Nothing unless the 8-Ball tells you to.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Buy ice arrows? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And clearly, you can't even do that because there's no more ice arrows in the game. We found them all. So Sage is now has made it to Sacred Forest Meadow, which is where the 8-Ball is telling him to go. Which might be pointing to the song, you know? The 8-Ball might know that he needs all these songs.
Well, he got one song already, is Requiem.
So, still needs Zelda, Sun Song, and Song of Time. Song of Time we know is in is vanilla, I think.
It is.
And so we're going to need to do the 3 stones. But we don't know where Sun Song and Zelda's Lullaby is. Actually, I think we actually know where Sun Song. I think that was hinted, but I don't remember.
We know where. I think it's Burning Cack is Sun Song, yeah.
Then just Zelda that we need to actually find.
Which is Ice Cavern, probably? No, Ice Cavern was something else. Ice Cavern was Bolero.
Yeah, I think that's correct, because Dotso hasn't gone to Ice Cavern yet. I'm very talented, Cub. What can I say? And I did not plan out any of these locations. I would like to point that out. Just rolled it, and it's just hilariously terrible. Oh, that's weird.
15. Interesting.
I guess 14 was too close to 13, so it was too close to being unlucky.
Yeah.
So, you know, that makes sense. You know, can't even risk being unlucky by association.
We should be good now, though. No
Yeah,
more
of course.
ice arrows, for sure.
Yeah, 15 should be enough. But you know what? Dotso's basically a robot though, and so he likes binary. So like he might be going for 16 because that's a nice binary number. So like I can see that happening, but like that would clearly be it.
Right.
Unless he wants 32.
Oh.
20 ice arrows. Oof, I don't know if we can get to 20. I mean, that's clearly impossible.
Yeah, I might not be able to help you there.
Yeah, that's clear. There's clearly only 16 in the entire game, so impossible to get to 20. Ugh, fortunate. It was Sage in Zora's River going for another bag of flip, this time to avoid having to go grab the chicken.
Who needs chickens when you have mega backflips?
Chickens are really... The only useful thing for a chicken is to get to bottom well. Speaking of which, Dotso just did their vine clip. There's one frame in Child Lake's re-grabbing animation that he's partially clipped into the wall, and if you take an explosion damage from, or any damage, I think, technically, during that frame, it actually knocks you fully out of bounds. Nice magic. See, it wanted you to get the magic, you know?
I don't think we could do 69 either. That's way too many ice arrows.
69 is a pretty big number, you know?
Alright, what's Frog's 1? Ah, money.
Money. Almost vanilla, because I think the other songs give you a 50. But, that one doesn't. Wasteland?
A free shield.
There you go, free shield.
Alright.
The seed telling Dotso he can go get those songs now, you know?
Yep, Dotso gets to stay as a child for a little bit longer. And it looks like our trip to the well has calmed down the chickens. They're not angry anymore.
Yeah, well, clearly it's because the chickens were spawning fire arrows when they were getting attacked, and they spawned enough now to compensate for the ice arrows. So they're...
Oh, you used... I understand why there's so many ice arrows, is to cool off the chickens.
Exactly. Cool their heads, you know? There were a lot of them that were angry, so you need a lot of ice arrows.
One for each chicken.
Yeah, see, the chickens can't swim. That's why you need the ice arrows. You can't just throw them in a pool of water, because they just fly away. So you need ice arrows to cool them down.
I think the summoned Cuckoos don't care. They just go wherever they want.
Well, yeah, when you're summoned, you're perfectly allowed to, you know, violate the laws of space and time. This is well known. It works in real life, too. Anytime you get a court summon, you're allowed to just face straight through the wall of the courtroom.
Don't actually do that, though.
But also, it would be funny. Don't try. We accept no liability for you actually trying this at home.
Aw. A foolish force temple. Too bad you have to beat it anyways.
Requiem was...
Requiem was...
Saria's or Minuet?
Is on Minuet.
Meanwhile, Datso waiting for nighttime.
And the pains of not having the Sun Song.
Yeah, Datso, you want the Sun Song? Just beat Spirit and Shadow.
Easy.
Oh, wait.
Just beat Spirit and Shadow, forehead.
Yeah.
I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, you got hover boots, just go beat Shadow.
Just because you think you need Zelda's Lullaby doesn't really mean you actually need it, right? It's all in your head.
Link seems capable enough. He could drive a boat.
Yeah. Which, speaking of which, that boat doesn't really have a driver, so that seems irresponsible. Someone should really call OSHA.
Well, the Stalfos jump down. They're the pilots of the boat, but they just walk off the edge. So
I think they're very unqualified if they're just like, hey, you got this, right? Say bye!
good luck.
I believe in you. DMC may be on the hero's path. What did we find in DMC?
We found
We found something.
I don't think we've found anything yet because there's still a fountain in there that we can't get because no lullaby.
Oh, that's true. That might be pointing to that.
It could also be the song that we got from there. What song did we get from Crater?
There aren't any songs that are on the list, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Because Zelda's Lullaby is included.
Yep.
There's another big warning.
It's an ample time to get these stones while you're rolling your 8-ball.
Yeah. They see you rolling. They waiting.
He seems happy with Shadow Temple, though.
Yep. He should be able to do some stuff there. With empty jump slash, he can get in. He doesn't have the strength yet either, so can definitely get back there.
Oh,
There's that hint.
Now that Datso has his strength, he has to find a different way into Shadow Temple.
Thanks, Sage, for pausing on that hint.
Oh, friendship.
Yes, we found Hyrule Field is on the path of friendship. APOG.
So, Datso can get his free tunic because he got the fountain roll.
Sure. Yeah, you can go get that tunic. Doesn't need to buy one.
With his 500 rupees. What a cheapskate.
Yeah. The economy needs it, you know? This land has been devastated by Ganondorf. And here you are saving your rupees? Come on. Should stimulate the local economies. Buy local this holiday season. Support your local Goron City merchants.
How are the Gorons gonna buy all those rocks they need to eat without your rupees?
They can't. They'll starve to death because you wanted to save your money for something else.
Think of the holiday spirit, man.
Think of the ice arrows. Don't all of your friends want some ice arrows for Christmas? With your small donation to Goron City, you can make that happen.
Wee, sliding through the field.
Oh, nice! Actually, crossed the gap over the thing. I think he actually put on hover so he could cross
He
that
did.
gap. That was nice, Datso. That was chef's kiss.
That's the quick equip coming in handy. You just swap on the hover boots and right over the river. Couldn't do that if you had to use the stinky pause menu to equip the hover boots.
Imagine having to pause. Ugh.
That's probably what made Water Temple the worst dungeon ever. When I played this game vanilla, is pausing every 2 seconds to equip and unequip iron boots.
Like, as a kid, I didn't find it that bad, but now having played Rando, I'm spoiled, and going back is like, ugh.
I don't want to pause every 2 seconds.
Welcome, Scorpios. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to this madness.
Then again, you know, I didn't have 15 ice arrows when I played vanilla, so...
Oh, clearly you were doing it wrong, then.
I must have missed them.
The madness is going great. We currently have 15 ice arrows. This is obviously the key factor to determine how well the seed's going. We also have light arrows on frogs too, and also some terrible dungeon layout. But, you know, that's fine, you know? Who needs that when you have ice arrows?
I can confirm that. The more ice arrows you have, the better the seed is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's clearly a very minor thing compared to all the ice arrows we have.
Like, I know we got the hint where the light arrows are, but I really want to listen again and say, you dummy, they're on frogs.
Preferably says exactly like that. They've also found the path of friendship.
I know he wouldn't say it like that, but I wish he would. Be like, you dummy, they're on the frogs.
Time to add a PR for that.
Custom text win.
Also, going back to check, excuse me, what's on Big Gora?
I'm sorry, who?
In Dotso's case, though, if he finds the other hookshot, he won't have to worry about it, since he's got hover boots. So, you do need one hookshot at least guaranteed this seed. Sage doing, this is the 4th time we've gotten to see this teleport, which is nice.
Might see it some more, who knows? Oh wow!
Ooh,
oh.
There's that bow! Nice!
Now
See?
we can shoot all of our ice arrows.
Perfect! Shoot all the ice arrows. Ooh, nice tunic. It's pretty pink. Ice cavern, see?
Perfect.
Helpful, right there.
It's right here.
I think, isn't that where we got one of the songs that we need?
Don't remember
Maybe.
what song was in Ice Cavern.
Me neither. I'm 50% making it up, so. You know, Sage is going for the empty jump slash, so you can see when he gets it. What he's trying to do is that. You hold forward, and there's like one particular, it's 3 frame perfect inputs in a row, I think, where you hold forward, and then put away the sword, and then press B to do a jump slash with the sword put away. And that gives the a glitch damage value that has fire, you know? And that allows you to just run around and light torches with your sword.
No, he's obviously lighting them with his brain powers.
This makes
He's
sense.
just staring at the torch and they're lighting on fire.
You know, you've heard of people giving each other the cold stare. This is the exact opposite. He's giving them a hot stare. All hail the magic 8-ball, indeed.
All hail. And yes, I just remembered it's Bolero in the Ice Cavern.
This is true, Fabs. I don't know how Cold Stare got here. Maybe Cold Stare is why all these ice arrows are here.
Oh, yeah. That evil cold stare. Invading from A Link to the Past. Sage is just in Shadow Temple to catch up on the Ice Arrow count to Dotso.
Yeah, that's the really important thing that you need to make sure is get as many ice arrows as possible. And apparently it was Bolero here. Feels bad, man.
No, it's fine. It'll help you
Nice.
route better, because you can just teleport to the crater now.
Yeah. I guess you can just, you know, go easy, make your way back to Fire Temple when you need to. So I guess that's nice. And it's not like Ice Arrow's nice, but it's pretty good.
It's alright.
Wow. Sage getting trolled there as the, like, I don't know what it is, like the dirt that it kicks up as it gets, as it goes down, push him directly into one of the hands.
Yes, it's definitely dirt that it's kicking up when it goes underground.
Makes sense. Yeah, technically, I mean, the entire ground is made of skulls, so it's probably shooting bones directly into Link's face. But, you know, that's fine. Link's used to it.
Shards of bone fragments splintering into Link's face.
Yeah. Who needs your eyeballs intact? RG's played this game blindfolded, you know, so can Link.
Link doesn't need eyes, just the person controlling him.
Well, you know, more or less.
I mean, you still have eyes even if you're blindfolded, so it still counts.
This is true. RG didn't actually lose his eyes. This isn't like some Naruto shit or anything like that.
Just covered them up.
And so Dots is doing here, there's the explosion can actually give you a little bit of push, and it can push you inside of the red ice here. So you don't really need to grab any red ice, like, ever.
Yeah, but what if you want to unfreeze King Zora?
That's clearly what prescription is for.
I mean, we're already basically doing all dungeons. You might as well do all side quests, too.
Yeah, just 100% complete this game. And you're good. Dots is grabbing... Oh, I guess he's grabbing this so he doesn't have to come back. That makes sense. Since, you know, if you leave the check behind, there's still something you can do in Ice Cavern. Whereas if you grab it, you don't need to come back if it rolls Ice Cavern again.
Exactly.
Perfect. Sage just picked up the spending stimulus package for Goron City.
Jabu's belly. Alright. Can do all of one check there.
It's, yeah, that kind of sucks. But maybe the 8-ball knows that Boomerang is there.
The 8-ball knows it's vanilla Boomerang?
But maybe. The 8-ball knows you need to go there. That's what it knows. It feels it, you know? Gotta trust the magic 8-ball.
I always trust the 8-ball. It's never led us astray so far.
Yeah. Even when you think it's leading you astray, it's actually just helping you route better. Helping you grow as a person, as a runner.
And leading you to all those delicious ice arrows.
Yeah. The most important item.
Well, at least we're gonna get to see the DDR Child King Zora skip.
Yes? Well, we have to see which version Dotso goes for. Does he has cheese? He's probably going to do those versions. Because I think Dotso typically does a ledge clip, but there's also a burning stick strat.
Now Sage is caught up on that ice arrow count.
Which clearly means that Sage is winning. Or Sage is at least tied.
Yes. Now, if only there's a way to recolor the ice arrows. That way they were, like, green. And then you'd have red fire arrows and green ice arrows.
I thought you were going to go with, like, yellow, so that way it looks like light arrows, and I was like, that was mean.
That would just be funny if they were colored yellow.
It would be hilarious, but also mean.
And then if you weren't reading the text, you're like, yeah, I found the light arrows. And then Ganon's like, no.
And then you go to actually equip them, and you feel sad inside and throw the controller at the window.
Those aren't light arrows, buddy.
Everyone knows that if you duct tape 25 ice arrows together, they make a light arrow.
I mean...
These are facts, OG Miyagi.
I've never tried it, so, you know, it could be true. That would also be kind of mean if you randomized the arrows needed to kill Ganon.
It would be something, that's for sure.
Because then if it was you randomly rolled ice arrows and never bothered to pick ice arrows, then you're just out of luck. I mean, in a normal seed, you usually don't pick them up, but this is a special seed.
Yeah. Well, it's usually you don't pick them up because there's no opportunity for you to collect 25 of them to duct tape together. In this particular case, you might be able to do that, but you obviously can't because the maximum is clearly 16.
Looks like we're doing a little out of bounds teleport.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Dots is off to. Maybe bomb farming?
I don't know how many bombs he has. He doesn't have them equipped. Oh, he's planting beans, maybe.
Oh, that would make sense. So that way you can full clear it when you get there. Want to be able to just full clear it so that way you can say, you know, been there, done that.
Each shot from the bow is a random ammo type. I like it.
It's, yeah, you don't even have to have collected them. You just fire it, and you're like, you hope that this one is light arrows for Ganondorf.
And then it just keeps rolling fire or ice, and you're like, oh, come on, just one light arrow.
Or even better, it rolls shadow arrows and just heals him.
Oh.
To be honest, Gubs, if my guess is probably he forgot he had scale because he never uses it.
Because we wanted to show off the out-of-bounds teleport.
Yeah, you know, swag is worth its own reward. Especially in this clearly very serious race we've got here. The winner of this will get all of the bragging points, you know?
That teleport couldn't be that much slower than gold scale, can it?
Oh, he's going for old school.
Old school.
Old school clip here. This is like actually the one that's on ZSR. Like, it's ancient.
It's an old trick, but it checks out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know?
Look, when you're resetting the timer of a fire temple, you have to have that on your C button so you could spam it more. It's very
at least
hard
your
to
story.
spam D-pad down when you're also walking backwards and backflipping.
Yeah, that's objectively the best way to do it.
It goes on C Rider, doesn't get equipped. Alright.
Mark it. Yeah, Sage rolled Water Temple. Unfortunately, can't get in yet. Could do some stuff once he's in there, but unfortunately, can't get in.
Yeah, you kind of need a hook shot to open the door.
And then Market can definitely do stuff. Has that bomb bag, so can clear some stuff as well as the slingshot game.
And the 1 in 32. Do it.
Technically, you could do that. Oh God, is someone gonna? Well, does he have sons? He doesn't have sons.
Probably won't do 1 in 32 then.
Yeah, probably not.
Unless. Could wait around in Hyrule Castle for it to turn dark if you really wanted to meme the 1 in 32.
Could go for it. You only have to do one check in when it rolls. So, like, you know, do you only have to do like the bomb shoe bowling or something like that? But there's nothing stopping him if he wanted to roll the 1 in 32.
Look, if the 8-ball tells you to go somewhere, you do the checks.
Yeah. Clearly the 8-ball is telling you that you're going to get 1 in 32. You actually need a separate magic 8-ball for left versus right.
That's all it has on it is left and right.
Mhm.
Get on that and send it to the runners, quick.
I'll get right on that. It's clearly the most important thing right now. Also, it also has to have a counter for the number of ice arrows you found.
I'm honestly surprised neither of the two runners on Restream have acquired a JPEG image of the ice arrows and put a number by it.
Well, they're too busy going fast, you know? This is very clearly a super important race that you have to win, so neither of them can spare the time.
Oh, fool.
Fool. It's what you get for trying to be good at minigames.
That, I mean, it was ice, so, I mean, it counts, kind of. Wow, that's a lot of money.
Here's a reminder, as every restream, that you shouldn't bomb the poor bomb shoe shop lady. It's not her fault. She just decide what items go there.
I mean, I would have taken the money with an adult's wallet.
Nice. There's that 16, so we can line up beautifully. That's why you need to go all the way to Jabu, is for that ice arrow. So that way you can have the last ice arrows in the game, definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah. Why is Dotso taking a death warp? Or is he... Oh, I think he's damaging down to get the check behind here. You can use a strat to, like, have the fairies push you past the thing. Which I think is what he's going for here. Because you die, and then fairies will let you move. So, there you go.
Maybe he just wants Link to suffer.
That's also possible. And so yeah, so you should just be able to just run right through here, and there you go. Get an extra check while you're here.
Oh, is he gonna wait around for night? Oh, he's not. I thought he was gonna wait around for nighttime to do Richard in the chest game.
Man, that's clearly a crappy item. Should have been an ice arrow.
SFM. Alright, well that'll lead Dotso to, Requiem.
He Dotso realizing how is he going to get across here. Or is he just planting the bean? That might be his plan.
Yeah, beans. You know, you wouldn't have to farm money off of this bridge if you just took the money from Bomb Tube Bowling Sage. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Instead of bombing the poor bomb shoe shop lady, she did nothing wrong.
She offered you 50 and 100 rupees, but here you are, slumming it up for 5 rupees a pop.
It was even worse. 200 rupees is what she offered. Now this is 60 a pop, but still.
That's way slower than just throwing 3 bomb shoes.
Yeah, just throw me 3 bomb shoes. All chests are big chests, and the majority are ice arrows. That's
Isn't that what we're doing?
Unfortunately, we don't have chest size matches contents. We also can't. This also wouldn't change it to be major items, but you know, you could. You'd have to do a little bit of coding, but you could.
Every chest is ice arrows. You can't win the seed because you never get light arrows. It's only ice.
There are no light arrows. Only Zool.
Only more ice arrows from Richard.
Yeah. Like we said, there's only 17, so like we're done.
Okay, it's
Oh,
nighttime.
come on, do it! Do it! Yes!
This is in quick.
Yeah. I'm going all right.
All left. Oh, not already.
Yes, you can do it. Hey, Snowbear.
Oh.
Right. Come on.
Oh.
Oh. Badge.
Well, he gave it the old college try, as they say.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, he did pick up a bunch of money. Maybe it was for this. No, apparently not.
Graveyard.
I appreciate that all the hesitation of, like, have I done everything? And I don't think he has. I think he still can do Dompe. I don't think he did Dompe.
Yeah, Child Dante with the digging. Lost
Awesome.
Woods.
Dotso's rule. And yeah, we know that it's foolish, so let's look what he does here.
Does Dotso know that? Pierre has a small key. Well, we don't need that because we have the boss key. Well, we might need it. Depends where the hammer is. The only edge, really, is that Sage has one more medallion than Dotso right now, but that's about it. And even then, Dotso has items that Sage doesn't right now. Kind of a tie-ish. It's not cursed at all. We have 17 ice arrows. And it might be all dungeons for frogs too. You know. Just another day in Hyrule. Unfortunately, Sage has to wait around the Hyrule field for correct time of day for Dampe digging. Dotso messed up the memory game. He's got to start over.
Oof. That's a big oof right there. Also, welcome everyone. My apologies. Been answering questions in the race time chat. Yes, this has been AC'd.
That is
Nice.
correct. It is AC'd, and there's number 17 ice arrow.
So it looks like Dotso is opting to clear, so that way it doesn't have to come back if it rolls for it again.
Or was that 18? I lost count.
19? There you go. Someone wanted 20. So maybe it's actually 20 specifically for that one person.
Tried to play Saria's song without actually having it. Nice try, Dotso.
Feels bad, man.
Ice Cavern. You were just there. Did you get everything, Dotso?
I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, it's clearly a bug in the program. It's impossible to have ice arrows are clearly not foolish.
Lake Hylia. All right.
Yeah. Can get Lake Hylia.
We're gonna do some fishing.
Either fishing or adult child fishing, or possibly the Lakeside Lab.
And we have the Serenade, so it's easy to get here.
Doing the swooper swim, nice.
Look at him go! Is that a
Piece of heart, I think.
heart? Yeah. The troubles of not having Sun Song, just waiting forever.
Wow, Huff. Be nice to the other people in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta give them the shot, you know.
I'll ZSR ban you right out of here. Haha.
You have no power here.
I do too.
Nice. There you go. I think that's 20. Whoever wanted 20, there you go. We got them.
I have all of the same power that Cubs does. Be right back.
Why would you need anything other than ice arrows in your quiver? That's just crazy talk.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We have found exactly 0 more ice arrows since you were gone, so that's the only important thing.
We're also getting there. We just need 10 more and we'll have a full quiver.
Perfect. That's really our goal, right? Is a full quiver.
Full quiver of ice arrows.
Oh, well then if you get a quiver upgrade, clearly you need more ice arrows.
Well, no, the quiver upgrade is so you can hold 30 fire arrows, and then the next quiver upgrade is so you can hold 30 ice or 30 light arrows.
I mean, that does make sense. This checks out.
Or no, it doesn't go up by 30 each upgrade, does it? It goes up by 10.
Yeah, in this game it goes up by 10. In Twilight Princess it goes 30, 60, and 100. It's amazing.
They just skipped right past 90.
Yeah. Who needs 90? It sucks. Also, yes. Happy 2-hour, everyone.
Oh, it's
Just
been 2 hours already, huh?
It's a good time to remind you guys are watching the DDR restream here on ZSR2. DDR is a glitched rule set between standard and no IM run warp that allows for a lot of quality of life glitches while banning some of the most powerful glitches in the game. Now, if you want to check out more about the DDR rule set, you can check out the link right there. While you're checking out links, we also recommend you check out our runners, which are Sage, aka Magic Penguin 1, and Dotso, aka Dotso. We also recommend you check out our trackers who are doing the God's work to, make sure that we can actually follow all of this madness. Notably, keeping track of the most important stats, how many ice arrows everyone has found. Also, shoutouts to my co-commentator, Soulblade, early in this morning, for waking up for this, thank you. And of course, last but certainly not least, a restreamer, Cubs Rule, who does something, I assume. I'm just kidding. Cubs actually does a lot in the background to make sure everything works. So thank you, Cubs.
And Cubs, he's here too.
Yeah.
Without him pressing the buttons, we wouldn't be seeing the streams on the screen.
I think Dotso looking up the strat to clip out of bounds here as child.
Very important trick.
Oh, Sage, I think this might be the first normal super slide we've seen. That's the easiest version of the fast movement tech, where you just drop 2 bombs and then roll into it and press A and shield. And if you do it at the right time, you get a nice burst of speed backwards.
Gross.
And it's
normal super sliding.
It is the easiest one, so it's the one we recommend people learn first. It is, though, it does have the disadvantage compared to Hessing that you aren't able to change your angle. But, you still get to go fast, which is nice.
That's the important part. Going fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast to get those ice arrows.
Ooh, Colossus. That's an interesting one. So we'll see. He could opt to just get the song, since I don't think he's gotten the song yet from there.
He has not. Oh, and
it's
Sage
speaking.
also just rolled Colossus.
Yeah. It'll be a lot faster for Sage to get there, though, since it has Requiem.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when Dotso rolled SFM, he did not get both child and adult. He only got the child.
So Snowbear, this is a race to beat Ganondorf. However, which I don't think you guys can see on Restream, they've got a and they've got a magic 8-ball that is determining where they have to go. Every time they go to a new area, they have to roll a magic 8-ball that has the name of each of the different areas on it, and that tells them where they have to go. If there's at least one check that they can do, they have to go there.
We have a Nocturne.
And there's also this weird glitch for some reason where there's a bunch of ice arrows for absolutely no explainable reason whatsoever. But we found like 20 of them, so that's clearly going to be all of them, and we're not going to see any.
The clear explanation.
20, I mean 21. That's actually the number I said.
It's it's winter time. The arrows just froze. That's the explanation.
Yeah, it's holiday season. It's cold outside. So yeah, typically a seed will be easier if you require fewer items for it. It also will depend on how many unique items you have to find and where those are. So things like Fire Temple, Jabu, and what's the other one? Spirit Temple. Though those all require unique items in the game, so they typically are harder to complete than something like Water Temple, which you can complete with if you find either of the hook shots, as well as either long shot or hover boots. So there's a lot more options to complete it, so typically it'll be easier to do.
And usually, in most cases, DDR seeds are a lot faster than normal seeds, except for this one. It's probably going to be the same as a normal seed.
Yeah, we'll see. This seed is also some hot trash with light arrows on Frogs 2, which requires them to get all 6 of the non-warp songs. So, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that's why I say it's probably going to take about the same time as the normal seed, because you need all the songs.
Yep. It's gonna be something. Yeah, we still have that path hint for Crater. Oh, Fountain. Now Sage can get the bow.
Nice. And he can also not contribute to the Goron economy by getting the free tunic.
They're starving people. Well, I guess as an adult, they're not technically not starving. They're about to get eaten by a giant dragon. Which, I think the economy is your least of your concerns at that point.
I mean... yeah, I guess.
And you know what? That's kind of fair.
But what about Link the Goron? He's there still. He needs food.
Yeah, but he's got probably all of the rocks that the others left behind. So he'll probably be fine for a while. And yes, Randomizer is softlock proof, glitchlessly. As soon as you start using glitches, that's not guaranteed, since you might, since you could be doing clipping class places that you're not supposed to be casually or glitchlessly, and so that's not accounted for in this logic. There are versions of glitched logic that do account for that, but they also expect you might need to do it. So we opt for glitchless, that way it's the most accessible, since you aren't actually required to do any glitches in DDRC at all.
You don't have to, but they are helpful, the ones you can do.
Mm-hmm. There are some nice fun ones you can include at no extra cost, that things like ISG, that once you get it, you can perform it and it's helpful all over the place. But ultimately, it's up to you if you want to use any or all glitches.
If you're going to learn anything for DDR, at least learn ISG, because that's really handy.
Mm-hmm.
Makes killing bosses so easy.
Especially Phantom Ganon. Don't remember the last time I actually killed Phantom Ganon properly.
Alright, now Sage can shoot all of those ice arrows.
Wasteland, which I think he's already gotten the check there. So yeah, he's going to re-roll. Water Temple, he can't get in. Ganon's Castle, can't get in yet. Wasteland,
All
nope.
right.
SFM, completed it.
Yeah.
Colossus,
Just
completed it. Deku Tree!
All right, Deku Tree, we're going.
And yes, ISG on signs and NPCs are typically the easiest one because it's you basically don't have a time limit. But yeah, if you have bombs, you can ISG basically anywhere. You can also do enemy ISG, where you crouch tab and you very quickly press like Z or whatever target is on your controller and C up to call Navi, and that will also let you get ISG anywhere that there's an enemy you can target and quiz Navi about.
Doing a little wasteland crossing as a kid, huh?
Nice. And yeah, it is 1.0. The Dotso does play on VC. I think Sage does as well. Asger, I think, who's another one of the racers, I think he plays on EverDrive. So you can play on a couple different consoles, but it is all 1.0 version of OOT.
What? I guess he's doing this as a kid just to plant the bean, but what? You can't really do anything out here as a kid, can you?
You can get the song, so that might be the one he's grabbing for now.
Is the song available as a kid? I thought it was only adult.
Nope, they never actually check to make sure you're an adult because you're never supposed to be able to get here as a kid. So they're like, it's fine. Just anytime you go through this load zone, get the song.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because you usually get the song before you come out here, so makes sense that way. It's the way it's programmed that way.
So it depends what you mean by OOT patches. The different versions, 1.0 to 1.1 to 1.2, there are some things that are actually patched, notably going from 1.0 to 1.1, including blank A. They tend to be fairly minor though. At least between those three versions. A lot of the other stuff are more consequences of the console itself, like VC and or not VC, Wii U VC as well as Switch both have like other oddities with how they function, and so that's more a consequence of like how those specifically work rather than like they specifically patch some things in the game. I also appreciate that kind of looks like a hook shot when you just kind of see it from afar, when it's actually ice arrows.
Nope, totally a hook shot. You should totally come back here, Dotso.
Ooh, there's prescription.
Nice.
So that will allow Sage, once it rolls for it, to get the hook shot.
So, will Sage have to roll Domain and then Death Mountain to get the bigger on sword, or is that just considered one thing?
It's not; those aren't randomized, so I would say no. But they probably pop into chat. Typically, we're going that if it's not randomized, you don't have to like you don't have to get the magic 8 Ball to tell you to go do it. So things like the Ocarina, things like the egg, things like that.
That'd be kind of annoying if you had to like, come on, roll it. I'm on a time limit.
This will also give Sage another medallion, which is very nice. Not as nice as getting more ice arrows, but still pretty good.
Hey,
Goodies.
double defense.
So for DDR, we typically play with the Ocarina unrandomized. There is a setting to do that, but we typically don't. I don't think that we are in the midst of figuring out settings for S2 for DDR. I don't know if that one was suggested at least once, because Dusk wanted it to increase the potency of ocarina items. But I think overall people were kind of on having it.
I've played one seed where the ocarina was shuffled into the item pool, and it was not fun.
And not being able to warp around is kind of annoying, so. Yeah, stage will definitely.
If you shuffle the Gerudo Pass into the item pool.
Oh yeah, that one at least like you can get into GTG without it in DDR, but if you need something at horseback archery, oof.
We're gonna get to see what's on top of the lab here from Dotso. Maybe you can't do lab dive. No hook shot yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Need either hookshot or gold scale for that. Or hookshot and iron boots, but we have iron boots, so.
For a second there, I thought that blue ruby was another ice arrow because I just saw blue.
And we know that's impossible though, because there's clearly no more ice arrows.
Kingdom are getting wrecked.
Yeah, so don't you need?
I think he's. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, is he doing the ocarina dive? I think you can actually get this technically by like you get ISG and then you mash ocarina and that causes you to fall and that technically counts.
Yeah, as long as you get to the bottom without the iron boots, I think it counts.
And they do a really terrible job of actually checking. If you can do that. They do a terrible job of checking to make sure that you are actually diving. Which is kind of funny because they do a really good job of that for, like, Gerudo's Letter. For that check, you really do have to be in the dive animation, but they don't check that here for some reason.
Got a Kakariko coming in from Sage.
Was that all to get one Skulltula?
Might have been.
It was cool, so clearly worthwhile, but...
I think he might have just messed up and then he's like, well, I'm down here, might as well get the skull.
And he deliberately broke the box, so my guess is no, but it could be. Okay. Is OOT any % of dead category? I don't know. There've been some discoveries for it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you personally. Yeah, I would have to check the leaderboard to see how many people run with SRM now.
Oh, failed now with a hookshot on the lab dive.
Magic 8-Ball knows.
8-Ball knows. Crazy 8-Ball. That's gonna be really nice for Dotso. He doesn't have to do the trade sequence for Bigoron now.
Yeah, it's completely useless for him. That's amazing. Yeah, Sage can go get the other one, it's fine.
Sage can get the bigger on one, yeah.
And since they both have hover boots, it's fine. They don't need the they don't need the long shot.
But now Dotso doesn't have to go and hope that the 8-ball leads him to the prescription because he's got the hook shot.
Yeah, logically you can only access that with gold scale. In practice, the usual ways is iron boots plus hookshot, but you can also do it as Dotso did there with, I think, just Ocarina. And technically sword, but you know.
Sword plus flute equals lab dive.
That checks out.
Right, now he's gonna go do the set then, because it just rolled that again. So he'll get his Requiem.
Sage has been pretty good about checking hints, so my guess is he has found it. He's the only one, or Dotso hasn't found the Path of Friendship yet, so Sage definitely has checked, I think, more hints than Dotso has.
That's okay, because Dotso doesn't need it anymore. He does need to find the friendship. Friendship is important.
Friendship is magic, this is true. And yeah, that is true, Huffbuff. It's good. You can't get trolled here. I mean, you could get, like, a blue rupee or something. That would be terrible. But, like, clearly can't get ice arrows. Impossible.
Definitely not. 21 is too many.
Well, 21 is the perfect amount. 22 is too many, though.
$50 for collecting the chickens.
I think Datsu's just checking this. He can't get through yet, but... Oh, is he doing the push? Oh my god. Please. So there's this very, very obscure technique that opponent can actually push you a little bit with its head, I think it technically is. And you can stack that a bunch of times. And if you stack it enough times, it can like let you cross gaps. Please do it, Datsu. Do it. Do it.
I think he's trying to do it.
He's clearly trying. This way of doing this is absolutely crazy, but I love it. Cool. It looks like he's bailing, which is fine. I do have a thing saying, you know,
Only tried so many times before it's just a time sink. And technically, doesn't even have to get that one because can't get it. So if he rolls like highly again.
oh my god, you could technically... Okay, you couldn't in this DDR rule set, but you could technically dupe those ice arrows to have infinite ice arrows.
Infinite ice arrows?
That's the real winner.
Choosing an opponent to kill a big foe, yeah. We don't talk about that. What is Statsu is he trying to mega flip into the teleport?
Yeah, he's trying to mega flip into domain. Probably as just a faster way back to Sacred Forest Meadow. Whoa, Datsu, you had the Ice Arrows equipped, which is clearly what you meant to do, and then you accidentally equipped Shoes over them. You should fix that.
Shame.
Dot shame.
Nice.
Nice. Din's fire, okay.
Fire on 20.
For these two, that's pretty much useless. But, I mean, hey, it's something.
It's, it's not frozen, so there's that.
It's to help you defall all of these Ice Arrows you keep getting.
Ice arrows are the way of the hero.
These are facts.
First backflip over Mido. Very nice.
Nice and clean. Mido not being a jerk today.
I mean, he's still a jerk for blocking your path, but he's not a jerk because you ignored him.
Yeah, he's less of a jerk. He didn't do a good job of blocking your path, This is true. Didn't bomb Mido. Invalid.
There's a unfortunate
Oh.
routing for Sage right now. He's doing
Yeah.
a lot of waiting around for the sun.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if he had Sun Song, but, the Magic 8 Ball decided that he doesn't need it. It's fine. It's teach you the value of patience,
Oh, yeah. Especially when the 8 Ball sends you right back to Water Temple. Look at that.
In this case, Dotso can actually get in, though, because now he has got the hook shot.
And maybe a fast big key. Come on, fast big key. Because that'll get him access to Gamon's Castle if he takes Water Temple.
And yeah, we'll see how much if he wants to full clear water, but at bare minimum it will let him if he's just able to beat it, which he will while he's here. He'll be able to get to Ganon's castle, which would be nice. He's getting hugged though.
Yeah, the stingrays are really getting on him.
Friendship is magical, but no means no.
Except for when it means yes.
Talking. BK. That's the SK. That's not BK. You're pretty close. It's just the size that's an issue, and size usually doesn't matter. But when it comes to the locks and OT, they do matter.
What if you duct tape 3 small keys together? Will that open up the boss door?
I mean, it works for ice arrows to light arrows, so probably. This seems to check out. And that's basically what they do in Skyward Sword. They take that in order to get into one of the dungeons, you have to tape some boss keys, some keys together. Twilight Princess 2 does that.
What's a big key but multiple small keys combined together?
I think that was from the Light Arrow cutscene, because it got now Shadow and Spirit medallions. And so went to Temple of Time. I think it was from that.
Oh yeah, it makes Queen Goma in Logic. Poggers.
I appreciate that we need all of the non-warp songs, and so we've gotten 5 out of the 6 warp songs.
Well, that just means there's something sitting on the prelude check once you beat Shadow Temple. Which at this point is probably Sun Song, because it can't be Zelda's.
We do have for on Dotso's end, it is He's now able to clear water. Yeah, I think Cubs is right. I think now... Are they gonna need the light medallion for something?
No.
They might be able to skip Jabu?
Yeah,
Unless we got a hint that something good was in there. Yeah, if he does Jabu, it would be 80.
But, you know, you never know where that hammer is. So it could be in Jabu.
It looks like Dotso is going to do some more clearing.
Probably a good idea, since you need a hammer.
Yeah, you need a hammer, and, like, once you full clear the area, you don't have to come back again if it rolls it, so... In Dotso's particular case, that probably wouldn't matter too much, because he got the warp song, so it would be really fast. But... "25 ice arrows. Beautiful."
We just surpassed 2 baker's dozen.
Yeah, 25 is a nice, pretty number, so, you know, it's clearly fine.
It's easily multipliable by 5. It's pretty good.
Sage having a bunch of rerolls. Goron City. He's thinking about it. I think he's can do stuff there.
Thinking.
I appreciate that every time you roll, you can see them then just spending time to think, can I do anything there?
Don't doubt the 8-ball. Trust.
Trust in the 8-ball. Has the 8-ball ever led you astray? Even if you think so, the answer is no.
Lay, it's a giant blue ruby. What if we want to get to the next multiple of 5, and then there'll be 30? That'll be good, again.
Well, and really, if we're at 30, we might as well go for 32 for that nice binary number.
True.
So, you know, at that point, might as well. But clearly, that won't be the case. Won't be there.
There's no way there can be 32.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Ignoring the 2 that we'll never get because they're on bad checks, never be 32.
I mean, might be. To be fair, they probably won't get them because they will never get the skull mask, since you would never be required to do that. Similarly, you wouldn't have to do the skulls since you don't have the equipment for it, technically. So those I doubt we'll see, unfortunately.
Dark Link is so dumb. Just punching him with their sword without even looking at him.
He didn't even need to look.
Well, so many small keys.
Now we get to see some more fun. Dotso, does Dotso actually have Song of Time? I don't know, he doesn't, because that's been null. So he's doing a trick called Entrance Point Glitch, where you can, if you get like a recoil and move far enough away from the door, while you open it, it bugs out the checks for the door for your spawn point, and so you can move around and then have it be set to the incorrect position. And here you can do that and actually get back into the door and have this room in a partially unloaded state where that block is gone. It's great. Because who needs Song of Time?
I mean, none of these runners need it because it's behind all the dungeons. Ha!
So everyone was going to need it.
What? No, there has to be more than one light arrow. If there's
Ooh, Dotso accidentally pressing the wrong button. Oof. So accidentally hit A instead of B there.
That's right? I mean, if
The
there's
good
more
news,
than one ice arrow, there has to be more than one light arrow.
that would make sense, yeah. Unless all the extra copies of lighter actually froze over because it's cold out,
Oh shoot, you're right.
Yeah.
Only the frogs are keeping the real light arrows warm.
Yeah. Everyone knows that frogs are warm-blooded, and so we'll do an excellent job. And Jaws, he's so dumb, he thinks that ice arrows are useless.
Ice arrows are the best item.
Yeah. Literally impossible to beat the seed without ice arrows.
And if you do somehow manage to do it, then your run's invalid.
Completely invalid.
Alright, dragon chest. Have the hammer. Do it.
You can do it. That's not a hammer.
I mean, you can melt it down into a hammer.
What if you tape a bunch of small keys together to make a hammer? What is a hammer but, a giant heavy thing?
The legendary key hammer. I like it.
It's like, it's what happens when Link is cosplaying as Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Everyone uses a key blade, but who uses a key hammer? That's the real trick.
It's brilliant. Yeah, Dancing Dad.
What a hot beat.
Not even dancing. SMH.
SMH my head.
A nice quick grab there.
Very nice quick kill.
One dead blob.
Who would win in a fight? One wet blob or one magic 8-ball?
Oh, 8-ball every time.
Clearly. Outlook looks good. There's another bomb bag.
That's another bomb bag. Thanks, Magic 8-ball.
Magic 8-ball's the best.
The
GTG.
biggest bomb bag. Picking up the last smoky on the way out. Is that a full clear water?
Ooh. Spirit Temple. That could be good for Sage, because if he's able to full clear all of Spirit, that's one of the ones he definitely needs for a song.
Sage can't full clear Spirit Temple. He hasn't found the Mirror Shield.
Oh, true. He hasn't found Mirror Shield yet. Disappoint.
Magic 8-ball hasn't pointed him that way.
Clearly, it's because he's going to find something else he needs first.
We're paused on Dotsu's side of staring at the Zora Sapphire.
I think he's looking up some kind of strat. I don't know which one he's looking up, With his current equipment, he can do a lot of GTG. He might be trying to see if he can full clear.
Is there a way past the strength 2 block?
Definitely yes. With his current equipment, that will be probably the least of his concerns. He can also do the toilet, because he can weird shot, like down into past the blocks, and then you can just save warp to grab the item in a second warp trip. But I'm trying to think what other things he might think he needs.
I mean, I feel like he has everything to full clear.
I think he does. He should be able to full clear, I think. And yes, Dotso did lower the water specifically so he could do the west here, or water extended super slide.
Small key on child side spirit, oh boy.
The logically required White Rim for Spirit Temple.
Small keys, wow.
Ha.
Child side is just stacked with the small keys in Spirit Temple.
Magic 8 Ball knew you had to come here as a child. That's why I didn't have. That's why it's instruction to come here without the mirror shield. It's just to make sure check this side, in order to grab the stuff. You know.
Now, what would have been really cool is if there was 2 entries for Spirit Temple. One that said child spirit and one that said adult spirit.
That would be hilarious. I think I just grabbed the list from location list up high, which unfortunately doesn't split the two, but it would be fun. Though it also gets a little ambiguous because like you can get to the child side as adult. So would that count as child side? I would say yes, because I mean it says DC, so you can enter DC as adult or as child.
Yeah, that's a good point. But you can't get you can get all the chests on child side as an adult in DDR.
Yep, yeah, you can grab, especially now with the empty jump slash, you don't even need magic for it.
I think in the spirit of the rules, it would be you have to go as a child if you roll child spirit.
In the spirit of increased pain?
Yes.
There's that hammer! Spirit Temple. And Silver Gauntlets.
Oh,
doesn't even need to do that weird trick.
now he could just go right into the silver block item with strength 2.
So I think with that might be all of the items okay. We know where we need to go in order to do everything. I'm trying to think where we should be able to figure out where Zelda's Lullaby is. Because obviously it's not... What songs do we have left that we haven't checked?
Well, there's one on Prelude.
Can't be that, because Shadow. Can't be Nocturne. We've checked Ice.
Burning Keck is already marked off as something else, I think.
I think some of our players have checked Bolero. And we've checked Serenade. Stage has definitely gone past there, but I don't know if they've actually done the check. I think so?
I think it might be on the Bolero check, because nobody's done it.
They've both had Death Mountain created though, so I'd be very surprised if neither players did it. It's possible, because at this point, it's what songs do we even have left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 4 that aren't marked. One of them is Prelude. One of them is Nocturne. We know both of those are out. We know Song of Time. That one's out. they
Yeah,
checked
they'll-
Song? I think they checked Song.
Yeah, they've gone into Composer Grave.
Whatever that last one is, it's got Zelda's Lullaby for them. Guaranteed. Which will let them do Shadow.
Oh, Epona's. check.
Oh, Epona's!
Yeah,
You are
Epona's
correct.
Epona.
That's one you were missing.
Yeah. Nobody's rolled Lon Lon Ranch, so nobody's gotten out there.
You are correct. That's 100% what it is. And yeah, that's guaranteed. Zelda's Lullaby. That was terrifying, Dad, so I landed in the lava.
Well, it's okay. The 8-ball just knows you don't need it yet because it's leading you to everything else in the seed first before it gives you Zeldas.
Yeah, you don't need Zelda. It's fine. We do still have that Death Mountain Crater Way of the Hero, which is probably for the we think for the double magic. We don't know what's there though. It could be another strength. Possibly. It could be another quiver. We don't know.
Could be a boomerang, even though we won't need it.
It could be ice arrows, which we definitely need.
Definitely.
Imagine being a scrub and only having 27 ice arrows.
Right?
All of the kids at school would laugh at you.
The seed name is just, oops, all ice arrows. Have fun winning the game with a million ice arrows. That's the whole seed. It's one bow. The rest is all ice arrows and then one light arrow. I think you'd have to make the bridge 0 medallions because you wouldn't be able to beat any dungeons. Oh, no, you could beat DC, so you could make it 1. You could also beat Deku if it's open Deku. You can make it 1 or 2 and still be able to have all the ice arrows.
My apologies. Girlfriend just arrived home, picking up presents for nephews,
Oh,
and they're adorable.
presents.
Yeah, presents.
I don't think the presents are ice arrows.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're too young. They're not old enough to have their ice arrow license. It's unfortunate. You gotta wait till you're at least 3 years old to play around with ice arrows. Yeah, free tunic. Rip to the Zoro economy, too.
Wow, just all the economies are in shambles.
Economists hate him for this one simple trick.
Six keys. Nice. Guess we're just gonna find all the small keys with DPG. And then the rest can all be ice arrows.
That's all you need. Ice arrows and keys.
Wait, that's not where they're supposed to be. Those are supposed to be in the middle.
Close enough, you know? It just got a little lost on the way. It happens. Probably ran out of keys. Tried to get to the center to put itself in the chest and didn't have enough keys to do it, so it
Didn't
was like, eh,
logically
good enough.
have enough keys. Feels bad. Almost have all 9 small keys. Wow.
Get your bingo squares marked for that. Greg, Pog. Well, make sure to have your bingo squares ready for that.
I only checked that. Hey, those are unfrozen ice arrows. Nice.
Weird. Yeah, red ice arrows. I've never seen those before. Don't know what they're used for. Clearly vastly inferior to ice arrows.
They're so cold that they turn hot.
Like, underflow.
Oh, they're dry ice arrows. Yeah, so they burn you when they touch you.
Yeah. That one made its way to the vanilla.
Oh, good. Get that on your bingo square, vanilla ice arrows.
Yeah, vanilla ice arrows. 30 ice arrows. Quiver 40. Greg.
Bigger bow in here, too. Shoot, now we need to collect more ice arrows to fill our quiver.
There you go!
Well, there we go. Dotso's almost up to 2 rows of hearts. So healthy.
Also, on the bingo square, you can check off 10 hearts. That's also all 9 keys.
There's the 9th key.
And picking the next spot, Spirit! Dotso will be able to pull Clear Spirit. Since it does have the Spirit. Not Spirit, the Mirror Shield.
Yep.
And you can see here, coming back, cleared it the first time, but still doesn't have the Song of Time to do this, so has to come back now just to grab the item. That'll also be good for Dotso because it'll give him the hammer. Free shield, Pog.
Pog. He's really kicking into action now.
Yeah, it's basically go mode. Give or take.
I mean, us as the audience, we're in no mode right now.
Yeah. Oh man, we can buy more followers, primes, and viewers.
Dude, again?
Man. Apparently we didn't buy enough the first time. That's actually what they're trying to do to get to restart the Goron City economy. Is you can get the Gorons to become followers, primes, and viewers. It's yeah, and apparently that's probably why the Goron City economy is in shambles, is because they only have views and followers instead of having the most important thing, ice arrows. We see Dotso doing another egg onto jump slash here to light up some torches. Nice. I love doing that every time. Hook shot and, grab onto something instead of, killing something. That's a good deal. 40 rupees for ice arrows? That's why this business grub is in business and not, broke like Corn City.
I agree.
Oh, rip someone.
We're good still. I'm ready for the classic Troll Rova.
It's clearly Trollrova. Trollrova's upset, doesn't have access to the mighty power that is the Magic 8 Ball. And so it's just mad at you for that, which is fair. Also, while we're almost at the 3 hours, we should mention, Huffpuff has to go and, be a productive adult or something. And so is not going to be joining us, so we'll take the opportunity once again to shout out, assuming it works. Does it work? It does! Perfect. Huffpuff, as well as Siberian, who's hopping on to replace Huffpuff. Thank you so much. Also take the opportunity to shout out both of our runners you see here, Sage, aka Magic Penguin 1, and Dotso, aka Dotso, as well as my co-commentator, Soulblade, aka Soulblade128. And, of course, last but certainly not least, our restreamer, Cubs Rule. Can I spell? Maybe.
All very beautiful people.
All fantastic people. We love all of the volunteers we have here, who take their time to help all of this insanity happen.
I know the real reason why the Twin Rova's angry. It's because Ganon shipped them fire arrows instead of ice arrows.
That explains everything. No, Dotso. Did you grab the hammer? No, Dotso, grab the hammer. Do it.
Dotso cares not for hammer.
But he needs it. It's required in the seed. Dotso, you spend so much time full clearing. Don't do this now.
Dotso is climbing the statue. He's going for it.
He's going for it. Dotso. Dotso, no.
Dotso says, heck your hammer.
Yeah, he may go back in after beating it. It might just be this is a convenient time to do this, but he does need to beat Spirit anyway, since that will get him some of the songs he needs.
Ooh, I think we're about to see some HBA from Sage.
Ooh. Either that or a Pona push. Ooh, no, Dotso's re-rolling. Don't do it, Dotso!
He's out of here once he kills Twin Rova. I guess he has to wait for the 8 Ball to send them back here.
Yeah, he's gonna need to. We do know that hammer is here. This is what happens when you doubt the 8 Ball.
The 8 Ball tried to tell him.
The 8 Ball was helping. It's so far been super helpful when he full cleared. He tries to be smart and not full clear an area. 8 Ball knows. 8 Ball punishes.
Gonna send him up Zora's River where there's nothing he can do right now. Haha.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be able to do Frogs 1. Because I don't think he had Sarns when he did it originally.
Nothing important anyways. Frogs 1 isn't ice arrows or a hammer.
Yeah, most importantly, ice arrows, Welcome, Neko.
Sage get 1,500 exactly? Let's find out.
Let's find out. 1,500. Also the exact number of ice arrows that are in the seed.
Ooh,
That's going to be a no for that, but he will be able to get. So he's going to have to do in 2 trips.
Yeah. Not enough arrows to get 15.
Yeah, can get 1,000, and that's going to be as good as he gets.
Unfortunate. Well, that's the prize that matters.
Yeah, that's why would you need horseback archery 2 if you've already got the ice arrows? Which is, oh god, what are we at now? Chat, what are we at now? We're at 31 earlier. Is that 32?
32? Yeah.
That's.
Uh-oh. I mean, he has enough arrows still. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be fine because he's still got a little bit of leeway as long as he gets like 3 that are 100, I think. Yeah, he'll be fine. You can do it. Nice.
16
Beautiful.
exactly. All right, that works. Wow.
Gerudo's ladder. Completely useless. Hyrule Field. So that'll get him his magic.
Thanks for the useless ladder, game. You using up the bottle.
Yeah, it's a bottle with work, Dan's game.
I know, right?
Yeah, Cubs. Dotso didn't trust in the Magic 8-Ball and left Spirit Temple without grabbing that hammer.
You hate to see it happen.
You hate to see it. It's what happens when you don't believe in the 8-Ball. So there's for a completely unexplained reason. There's been a lot of ice arrows. It's been weird.
I mean,
don't know why.
We've picked up that many, but there's technically 34 in the seed so far.
Yeah, and that's it. That's clearly it. No more than that. That would be crazy talk. We also have some path hints. It uses basically the DDRS1 hint distro, except for it replaces the Way of the Heroes in that with a goal hint, and it also adds an extra goal for magic, which we found. And I'm happy. One of our players found the Path of Friendship. And yes, in case you've missed the start, what's happening here is that because of this whole there's a lot of stress right now going on with COVID and with the holidays and getting everything organized and all the uncertainty, and so we thought that it's really annoying having to do all this routing and thinking. So annoying. So instead of having that, these players have access to a Magic 8-Ball that's got different sides based on all the different regions in the game. And so anytime you need to go to a different region, you just ask the 8-Ball where you should go. And so far, it's led them to very nice locations. It's given them bomb bags. It's giving them mirror shields.
Sometimes it sends you to Gerudo Valley 3 times.
Sometimes it does that. It gave both Sage and Dotso hover boots. So, you can't complain. They will, but you can't complain.
It tried to give Dotso the hammer, but he didn't trust.
He didn't trust in the Magic 8-Ball, and he got punished for it. I don't think it's set up, unfortunately, on Restream. We can see it, because it's on their full streams. They both have it. But on Restream, unfortunately, we don't have it.
We can tell you.
Yeah, we can tell you what they roll, but... If you want to see the 8-Ball itself, let's copy this here so I don't lose it.
Make sure you.
Where are you? Here. Copy link address. Here's if you want to see the 8-Ball. Here it is. So you feel free to have fun with it your own. If you want to have it help you with your routing, since it has clearly not let any of these players astray. Just gotta believe.
trust in the 8-ball. Nice RSL CG play, alright.
Yeah, makes sense.
Good luck with that. We don't
It's gonna go right.
success, but good luck.
Wow, are you not trusting in the Magic 8 Ball?
I trust it, but it might not work for everyone.
No, it might depend on the person, you know. Lost Woods? Can Sage do anything in Lost Woods? I don't think so.
There's probably still some checks there.
It seems like yes. Oh, and Datsa's now got Druid of Valley. Oh yeah, target in the woods for sure.
I imagine both of them are just kind of hoping and waiting for Lon Lon to appear so they could get ZL.
Yeah, neither of our players have rolled Long Long Red, even though they've had that'll give them Zelda's Lullaby.
The real
Yep, Long Long Ranch is in the pool.
Is it though?
I had a minor panic attack where I'm like, I should probably double check this. But yes, it is in fact in the pool.
Oops, I forgot to put that location in.
That would suck.
Oh, what if we add more? Like each trial is a location for the 8-ball. And it's just like Shadow Trial, Light Trial.
No, each player has their own 8-ball, so they just roll it. It's all got the same stuff on it, though. It's all have the same 33 areas.
Yeah, like right now, Sage is Lost Woods and Dotso is Colossus.
And so it's just anytime you want to go to a different area, you can get as many checks as you want in your current area. You minimal 1, but more than that if you feel like it. And then when you decide to change area, you roll the Magic 8-ball to tell you where to go. And as long as there is at least one check that you can get there, you have to go do it.
You know, you could have destroyed those rocks, Dotso, but you can't now.
I mean, what did the rocks ever do to you? You know?
They're just, they're big and round and in the way.
Wow, that's no reason to just destroy them.
Smash them with the hammer.
Oh, I think Dotso's doing this just to see what it is. I was like, what are you doing?
Get it, Dotso? It's more ice.
Like, oh yeah, he did have Colossus rolled, so this is his next one for afterwards.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's pre-rolling after he goes to the location.
Also, Pizza Pog. And now Sage has Fire Temple, so he can actually clear that, or beat the dungeon.
Pizza. That's the real question.
True.
It's another dungeon down for Sage, because he's already got the boss key in his possession. He could just go kill Vavagia.
And we'll see if he opts to do that. At this point, Sage really doesn't need that much more in terms of items.
Well,
like he needs the hookshot, but he knows where that is. So I don't know if he'd opt to just hope he rolls.
Hunt deeper in fire for a mirror shield that's not there.
That's true. That's true. He doesn't have the mirror shield. He really needs to get a roll for Zora's Domain, because that will get him the mirror shield, as well as that probably will get him to change for the prescription.
Yes.
Imagine using a hammer to push these blocks.
So slow.
It's like cutscenes, like, ugh. It looks like he is bare minimum opting to open the first chest. Oh, DC! Dotso can finally go to DC.
Yeah, DC. Wait, child DC? We didn't. No, that's. Get out of here with that Dotso.
At first doing this one check at least, which is ice arrows, of course, the most important item.
Oh right, because he pre-rolled even though he was on graveyard. He pre-rolled it to DC.
Wait, Strength 3 in Fire Temple? That's so weird.
Interesting.
I don't think Dotso had Hookshot when he was here. Yeah, I don't think that's Strength 3. Or I don't think that's, like, that's the logical Strength 3, but that's a weird one.
Definitely weird. Look at the rainbow stick, it's so pretty.
Clearly the objectively best consequence of ISG. Sage making very quick work of Volvagia.
Very nice. Another dungeon in the bag.
Which should be a stone for Sage, the first stone for Sage. So that will give him access to Ganon's castle.
While technically ahead, still not actually ahead because 8-ball beat 8-ball.
Yeah, and also I don't know what our Ice Era counts are because that's clearly the most important metric.
34, I want to say.
Oh, why am I comparing between the two players?
Oh yeah, I lost count of that a long time ago. They both have to have at least 30, I imagine.
Yeah, I would imagine at least 30 each. Because they've done very similar things. Neither of them has rolled a Lon yet. Come on.
But the second somebody does, that'll be GG. Because that'll get you a bunch of completion.
Yeah, especially for Dotso, because though Dotso still needs some other stuff for some other songs. Yeah, he doesn't have Saria's song yet, and where was Saria's song? I don't remember.
Somewhere.
This is accurate. It was indeed somewhere.
It is in Hyrule.
This checks out.
No, they're useful everywhere. That's why there's so many.
Yeah. I mean, would there be so many if they were useless? Clearly no. And worse comes worse, they're a nice addition to your equipment, so, you know.
And I don't know, it's just rumors right now, but I've heard that each arrow of ice collected makes Link just that much cooler.
Yeah. He is cool AF with all these ice arrows. These are facts.
Stay Frost.
And yes, and if you're wondering how that worked on Dotso's side, this thing is programmed really weird, the staircase in DC. You just need to have 2 explosions hit its, like, hitbox that's at least, like, 85 units apart. That's all it checks for. So you can throw 2 of them on the right side and it still works. It's so weird.
It's a very well programmed game, don't worry about it.
This is very much a video game. Definitely.
Yeah, so looks like Sage is opting to go deeper into fire to try to find the item he needs.
Which we know is unfortunately not there. In this case, the Magic 8 Ball just wanted you to beat the dungeon, and that was it.
Yeah.
Previously, Magic 8 Ball wanted you to find the bomb bag. This time, just beat the dungeon.
Just kill the dragon.
Just kill the dragon.
It's so weird looking at Child the Dongo's Cavern.
Yeah, imagine being here as a child. That's so weird. What is this, vanilla?
Ew. We've already seen all these, right, from Sage?
Yeah, all of these ones we've already have. The most important thing it's doing is helping Dotso catch up to Sage in the true metric.
Nice super backflip.
Yeah, very nicely done. That's one of the super useful ones for bingo, because it lets you get to bombs with just choose. There is also a way you can go around, like, through the rooms that are normally required to have slingshot, but yeah, those rooms suck when you don't have slingshot. Like, their jumps to do are kind of tight and annoying. So this one way easier. Oh, I don't think Dotso needs to nerf himself against Sage. Sage is a very experienced runner in his own right, and is actually the winner of the DDR tournament, so he can definitely hold his own against Dotso.
I think it is mostly a not wanting to change ages again thing that he just came here as a child.
And, you know, age changing is so much a hassle. When you're an adult, you have to pay taxes. Like, that sucks.
Makes
To be fair,
it a little bit longer, but the not cutscene transitioning multiple times helps out in the end.
yeah, and it probably makes travel a little bit easier too. So, why not?
Every little second counts.
And correct, Siberian. They have to go to there, to the region that the 8-ball says, as long as there is at least one check that they're able to complete. If there are no checks they can do, given their current equipment, they can reroll. But otherwise, they have to do it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's foolish locations in this it's clearly a mistake, and they can include ice arrows. And everyone knows that ice arrows are not foolish. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, how can it be foolish if there's ice arrows?
Yeah, we've had that happen. Lost arrows were foolish, even though it had a bunch of ice arrows. This is clearly a bug. We need to submit this to bug reports.
In all reality, though, I kind of wish they did do something in this game with ice arrows.
I don't know what you're talking about. You can freeze spike traps with them. Is that not good enough?
I mean, like, no, not really.
Are you saying
an entire dungeon based around the ice arrows? That would have been cool.
You mean like MM?
Yeah.
Glasses. Come on, Lon. Zora's Domain. Is he gonna...
Gotten everything from there, hasn't he?
I think. I don't know if he's gone as adult to defrost King Zora. I don't think he has.
Well, I guess that's going out to Zora's Domain to defrost King Zora.
We'll see while he's there if he's gonna opt to like grab the long shot. At this point, he doesn't need it, so probably not, because that would take too much time to go grab the other stuff. Oh, he also has
doesn't
him in
have the
Deku, so...
Yeah. Nope. Well, yeah, you could.
Yeah, that's not randomized, so you could. You could also go to Ice Cavern to do that.
He could just buy it too, yeah.
Yeah, imagine helping to support the Zora economy. That's never gonna happen. They don't have to get all the ice arrows, no. It's just whoever gets the most ice arrows wins in our hearts. You know?
I mean, they haven't not collected any so far that have been there, so... It looks like they're in the spirit of collecting them.
Yeah, you gotta collect all of the ice arrows for the snowball fight.
But what if you just turned your sword into the blue fire?
Ooh. Is that what happens when you collect all of the ice arrows? Your sword turns into a blue fire?
Yeah.
This explains everything.
It's a little known trick that I learned in Nintendo Power. It's if you collect 35 ice arrows, your sword becomes blue fire.
I mean, you'd think they would advertise that more widely, like some Navi would tell you about that or something, but apparently not.
Navi doesn't tell you anything. Navi's useless, except for diving.
Yeah, except for ISG and diving, that's it. Pog beating Breath of the Wild on Master Mode? That's a big Pog. Sage going for Death Mountain Trail?
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, so we have gotten this song. I just don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's definitely the long one that's missing.
Yeah, it's Zelda's Lullabies in Lon Lon.
Yeah, 100%. We can know that for sure.
Until it isn't, and it turns out to be Minuet, and we're all confused.
And then we all very confused.
And then we're like,
Yeah.
wait, where did we miss the song at? Where is...
And at this point, we're kind of hoping our runners don't find Boomerang.
That's
Because
not true.
Boomerang...
I thought so also.
We'll see what he goes for, because I'm not sure. Yeah, we were kind of hoping they don't find Boomerang, because as long as they don't find Boomerang, there's not really more they can do in Jabu.
Yeah, the second they find Boomerang and the 8-ball tells them to go to Jabu, that's it. They go in. I thought Datso got everything on the trail. Oh no, there's a wall right there.
He can't do that, because that requires Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it might be the grotto? The Storm's Grotto?
Yeah, Storm's Grotto. And there's a Skulltula here that he wants, probably.
Yeah. Well, I see he's gonna... Might as well grab it.
He's almost up to 20 for that.
Cool, and Sage is grabbing the frog, so...
Sage is gonna go for the hook shot, it looks like.
Which will be very good for him. I don't know that angle. Okay, good. That angle's fine.
Don't be so angry at those bushes, Dotso. They gave you ice arrows.
Most important item. How would you have gotten ice arrows without those bushes? Be impossible, really.
That the stone was a little confused there about what time it was.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. You know, everyone's got loses track of time some point.
World's finest eye drops.
Oh, and Sage is doing the timer glitch. Nice.
I like that one.
Ooh, Gots has got inside Ganon's castle.
Ooh, very nice. That's a lot of trials in there.
Yeah. Well, no, they're actually completely useless for him, but hey, they won't have the hammer he needs.
But they might have ice arrows.
They could have. This is true. They could have ice arrows, which is the true metric.
Also, we passed right by it, but almost 3.5 hours.
Yeah, happy 3.5 hours, everyone. Oh, Sage.
It didn't count.
It was super close. I think there's something you have to do in order to ensure you have enough time, but I think it involves like the timer. Like I think you can't have gone to anywhere that's hot because if that interacts with it, I think. But there's some weirdness that makes it work, and I don't remember what it is.
It's unfortunate he has to do all that again.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Talk.
Nice. Primers in chat. I think we're also getting close to that awesome sub goal of the 100 skull bridge seed for Trez.
100 skull bridge seed. What is this? An RSL line?
I think there's a sub goal for it. We're getting close. I also heard the rumors that there might be a hot tub involved. I can't confirm that though.
Ooh.
Oh, that's main. Never mind then. We're on ZSR 2. That has a different sub goal.
Void goes OoTR health sanity.
I don't know what those words mean.
I understood each of those words separately. Put together like that, I don't know.
Is that all sanity is on and somebody runs a cursed seed?
Maybe Void does OoTR hold health sanity? Maybe that's what's going on? What are these cursed arrows that Dotso is using? Those don't look like ice arrows.
Whoa. What is this fire going on here? Gold scale in Ganon's castle. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that lab hookshot's certainly pretty far out of logic, but I don't think Dotso cares.
Yeah, what is this logic? I know Emily Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball told him to go there, thus it's in logic.
It's good enough for me, as long as 8 Ball says...
Long. Nope, Sage is going to bottom of the well.
Alright. And you're sure Lon Lon's on the list of locations?
I double checked, so unless either of them have edited the list and actually removed it, it is there.
Alright, good. Because I think near the end of this, once they've cleared out everything else, they're just going to be clicking that button a lot until it says Lon Lon.
Yeah, they're going to be like, nope.
Oh, Stone of Agony.
Paperweight, Hog.
That's to keep all the ice arrows down, right?
It makes sense. How else are you supposed to hold them down? You also got the little stabby.
Oh god, if this was closed Deku, that would be the worst location ever for Little Stabby.
Well, I mean, in DDR, closed Deku means basically nothing.
Oh, of course, but, you know. Still the worst location for it. Hey, milk.
Milk?
Some milk. Drink the milk.
I hear it brings all the boys to the yard.
Unfortunate that he'll have to roll inside Ganon's castle again, because there's one more check in that light trail that he couldn't do.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. But we'll see. It depends how long it takes for it to roll Zelda's Lullaby.
It could be forever.
More cursed arrows.
Imagine using fire arrows instead of ice arrows. Come on, Dotso.
0 out of 10. Also, 12 hearts.
He's a healthy boy.
Sage doing the correct way to enter bottom of the well, apparently. Using chickens.
Nice.
Also attempting to use Blank A there. Nice. That's Blank A. So I'll let him do some extra checks here. He, like Dotso, should be able to full clear all of bottom of the well. Which I think had ice arrows, most importantly. Maybe other things too.
Chest. It's coming. I hope validation chest is ice arrows.
That would be so good. Yeah, I've heard there's another way you can enter the bottom well. You can like Navi dive. There's also this other way, but we don't talk about that way. That way's banned.
Weird way where you go inside of the windmill and a really long scene plays. It's the dumb way though.
Do you like flip like from the windmill to the bottom of the well?
No, it's like this weird in-game cutscene where the well empties. I don't know.
That seems weird. How would that even work?
Weirdness. Definitely not what you want to do in this game.
I think
that's way too slow to have a cutscene play. That skeleton is just in the fire on top of the chest.
Yeah, through the fire and flames. Lake Hylia, can you just... I think all of Lake Hylia, too. Nice!
Oh, it was with ice arrows in the validation. Nice.
Most valid run.
Gonna have to have a stern talking to Dotso about not using ice arrows.
Yeah.
Shoot the moon for an item, Dotso. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Taking the opportunity to grab the Skulltule up here. Using a Hook Jump, our first one.
Woo! Missed it there. Gotta try it again.
Thankfully, he's got extra time. Yeah, so Dotso's doing a trick called Hookshot Jump. If you bonk into a wall and then in a particular way, and then have Hookshot out, when you Hookshot onto a surface, it has a miscalculation in terms of your height, and you just fly upwards at a super high speed. And so that lets you... The most useful one for that is getting to Shadow Temple without Nocturne. In this particular case, they use a different way, but... And Hyrule Field. Come on, Lon, 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 Lon.
Neither one, it's Death Mountain Crater for Dotso.
Yeah, Death Mountain Crater for Dotso. While Sage is still working through bottom of the well. Oh, has he not gone Saria from Bolero? Then yeah, that's actually good for him.
Yeah, he's you know, 8-ball knows it's sending him there.
Yeah, we might have forgotten, but the 8-ball remembered.
Nope, it's right here.
Sage getting that extra magic. I think Windmill might have been Prelude. Okay. Question mark?
Seems right because Datsa doesn't have Prelude. Graveyard. Is there anything left to do there for Datsa?
Apparently, yes. I don't remember what it is. Though it doesn't have Sun Song, so it's not
the TARDIS. I don't think he's. Oh no, he rerolled.
Oh yeah, true. He can do the TARDIS.
Death Mountain Trail after he gets the TARDIS. Alright, for another hookshot jump.
Goron City, which has some child stuff he can do, I think.
Yeah, he can go play Zaria's song for Dad.
Meanwhile, Sage doing another blank A, which is fantastic. Get him. I think this is the last one that he'll need blank A for.
No, I think Datsa did something.
Yeah, I think he did. I'm not 100% certain, but I think so.
It's hard to keep track. 8-ball's leading them where they need to go.
Yeah, 8-ball is, of course, a magic 8-ball, whereas we're mere mortals, so it's tougher for us to keep track than the magic 8-ball.
What are we farming here for?
Bombs, if I had to guess.
He's got 12 bombs.
Yeah, but you know what's even better than having 12 bombs? Having more than 12 bombs. The game disagrees.
Drop rate of bombs through pieces of grass.
I think it might be 1 in 16 plus a flex drop possible. But I would have to double check. I've got a table somewhere, but... That's also true, Stoticus. 12 ice arrows are indeed better than 12 bombs.
We have more than 12 ice arrows. It's even better.
Yeah, what's even better than 12 bombs is 37 ice arrows. I don't remember, actually remember.
I think we're almost to 40 now. Counting, of course, the ones that we're not collecting.
Sage has CAC written on the screen for a while. I think he needs to remember if there's anything he can still do.
I mean, Kakariko is the path to Bongo Bongo.
Which, I'm trying to remember what we had there for Bongo. We didn't have magic. Did we have Dinspire? We did.
Dins for 20.
Yeah. 20 had Dins.
That also means Datsa gets his bigger bomb bag, so even less of a reason to farm for bombs since he's gonna get a refill at Goron City.
I mean, that's clearly what you need, what you want. Like that's why he actually didn't get any drops there, is because the game knew.
The 8-ball knew.
The 8-ball, of course, knew. So apparently, you can use Hookshot Extension to get all the way up here.
That's a fascinating way to climb a tree. Climb it with the hook shot.
Yeah, I just hook shot jump when I do this. That's cool.
Oh no, get the hot rodder.
Or he's going for a Darunia Dad first. I think he already did Hot Rodder.
Oh, does hot rodder go back to rolling after you leave?
Yeah, the Hot Rodder goes back after you bum. He just keeps rolling. Keep rolling.
Nope, if the 8-ball tells you to go there and you have checks, you have to go there and do those checks.
Yeah, even if it's a location you can see what it is, or if it's a hinted location. If you can do it, you gotta do it. 8-ball thinks it's important, and 8-ball never lies. Yeah, it depends though on like it's something you, as long as you're able to get something with your current equipment. And so if you don't have 30 skulls, I would say you probably don't have to. Not that mean. Similarly, like, you have a hint for Skull Mask, but you don't need to collect it if you don't have the Skull Mask because you don't have the equipment for it.
But if you accidentally get the Skull Mask, then you have to go do it.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd accidentally get the Skull Mask, but if you
do the trade sequence, it happens.
Yeah, just accidentally hand in the letter and then accidentally go to the and then accidentally go grab some. Long.
Accidents.
Ganon's Castle,
back to Ganon's Castle. No, reroll that.
BMT, no. Lon, come on. No.
No.
Lon. Yes! We got a Lon!
Hey! Dotso finally gets his Zelda's Lullaby.
Which is... No, he still needs Song of Time, but Zelda's Lullaby will let him actually get Song of Time.
We've been waiting for that Lon Ranch roll for a while.
You could say we've been waiting a long time.
Yes. And it's such an easy place to clear out. You just do chickens and then check the windmill and then get the song and you're done.
Now, Dotso still needs to find that hammer, so he needs to tell him to go back to Spirit.
Yeah, he should have just stuck it out in Spirit when it sent them there.
He could. Should have just believed.
If we get him in here, we'll have to shame him for not trusting the 8-ball.
Yeah. Gotta just believe. Just believe, and you're good. Believe in the heart of the 8-ball. Yeah, and true, Dotso hasn't hit Deku yet, either.
The 8-ball doesn't want him to go to Deku, clearly.
Yeah. Why would you want to go to Deku? Deku sucks.
It's not that he doesn't want to go there, it's the 8-ball doesn't want him to go there.
It says outside Ganon's castle, so I don't know why Sage is rushing.
Because he's got strength 3, so he's got to go yeet the boulder.
He doesn't have Zelda's though, so...
Oh, yeah, well, he can still go yeet the boulder.
You can yeet the boulder. You can clip in too, which is objectively the better way. I think he's forgotten he doesn't have Zelda, and he's gonna remember when he gets in there and is like, wait.
I mean, it's better to clip in, but yeeting is fun.
Yeeting sounds like exercise, and exercise is sports, and sports are evil, so...
Alright, let's see him get in here and figure it out.
So, BSL, DDR is the dungeon door requirement rule set, so it's a rule set here. It's a glitch rule set between standard and no ROM warp that allows for a lot of quality of life glitches while banning some of the most powerful glitches in the game. So you can check out the link there for the full description of what is and isn't allowed. But main ones you won't see any item manipulation, you won't see any wrong warping, and you won't see any bomb hopper.
That's a lens of truth. Alright.
Dotso, you now can do outside Ganon's castle.
Oh, he re-rolled outside Ganon's castle with Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah. He can now do that. Don't dot shame.
No, he re-rolled past OGC.
Yeah, he re-rolled past OGC and got Jabu. And then re-rolled and got Deku. Yeah, we'll see on Sage's end. They do need to clear forest anyway. Since they need to complete all 3 of the stone dungeons. So
you need that song off the Lucarnia to get the last song for Frogs 2 for light arrows.
yeah, it looks like he's going adult, so it does look like he's doing outside Ganon's castle and then doing it.
Oh, he must have just re-rolled preemptively then.
Yeah, Dotso is too big brain for us and is like can keep track of 600 things at once, whereas our goldfish brain are like, that's not the one he's going for.
Just do adult Deku Tree, obviously.
5 head. I also appreciate that Sage is still going to is still grabbing more skulls.
Yeah, he's already past 30, which is maybe he's going for the 50 ice arrow.
Maybe. Have we had a hint for what 40 is?
Don't remember if we did get one.
Yeah, we don't have a 40.
40
so.
Could be anything.
Could even be a boat.
But what if 40 is more ice arrows? He's got to get 40 into.
That's true. That's probably why Sage is grabbing skulls, is to grab that 50 ice arrow.
Sage is the true winner if he gets the 50 ice arrows.
That'd be very impressive, and he should.
Well,
that's true. Dotso does have the... He does track weird, and that would be correct that if he puts a 20, that probably means he saw a hint for 40.
If he did see it, I did not see it. FW.
See? That's going to be useful for Spirit, and that's why Magic 8 Ball told him to grab it.
Yeah, that was
for that.
a long time ago.
Honestly, I forgot about it too. Magic 8 Ball didn't forget, though. Magic 8 Ball never forgets.
No. Does Sage go right to the basement?
I think he will. But he doesn't have...
Did he not
doesn't
bring
have the
his
bottle
fish towel?
equipped.
Oh,
There
he
you
did
go.
bring
Now
his
he's going
fish
for it.
towel.
His fish pal Carl. That was a bit early from the one I usually use. We'll see. I think he does the one where you like... Alright, let's see. That might have worked. That might have been nice. He got it. So yeah, what he was doing there's the cutscene here where the pose go and like drop the elevator, and that's triggered to happen at a certain time that you're in the room. But if you catch a fish on one of 2 frames, it actually interrupts that cutscene, and you regain control partway through, and you just hop on the elevator while they're still busy doing their basically monologuing.
Silly ghosts.
You caught me monologuing. Now, we want this to be a big key. Big key. That's not a big key.
Nope, gotta go hunting for that big key.
We'll hunt in wabbits.
Which unfortunately makes the elevator inactive.
Well, yeah. If you save warp, if you die, if you leave the dungeon, if you get caught by any of the wall masters, if you use FW, or basically anything that resets the dungeon, that elevator will go down. So you gotta be very careful.
I don't think he's in risk of dying with double defense and 10 hearts.
I would hope not. I would be kind of ashamed if the winner of the DDR tournament managed to die in Forest Temple with 10 hearts and double defense. And, most importantly, like 40 ice arrows.
Yeah.
The true weapon.
Hey, look. You got a prescription, Dotso.
We'll see if he goes to redeem it, since it's just as hookshot.
I mean,
He probably won't.
probably won't go for it. Doesn't need that.
Yeah.
The only long shot we might see is if Sage gets pointed at Lake Hylia.
Yeah, with a hookshot, it's pretty easy to get the other one, so Sage might end up getting that long shot. I think you're right. Assuming Lake Hylia gets drawn.
Although now that he has prescription, will Death Mountain Trail force him to go do Bigoron?
No, because he doesn't have the correct item right now. So, like, he doesn't have the equipment to do it currently, so it's fine.
Okay.
If you want to, go right ahead, but,
Because he doesn't have the eye drops, it doesn't count.
Yeah. Titties.
Dang. So many hearts with the Ds.
14 hearts, double defense. I can't wait for Dotso to need to do a cutscene skip in Shadow with this many hearts and double defense.
It's gonna take forever.
Is that how you actually spawn that scarecrow? So I always assumed you had to be up top.
I think you do have to be on top, but you could summon it from there too, apparently.
Because OT is a well-programmed video game.
Naturally. That's why you're able to do all these cool things.
Cool things like ice arrows?
Yeah.
Now it's just rolling again, so now we need a spirit to pop up. Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah. You're gonna re-roll that, maybe?
Yeah, I can re-roll that.
Oh no, he can't because he has the Zelda's Lullaby, so you can go do the...
Oh, true, you can do magic.
He could do BGS if he goes and does all that trade sequence, but I don't think he will.
Yeah, he can if he wants to, but he doesn't really have to. But he definitely can do the magic. So that we would have to do. Ooh, meanwhile on left, Sage is doing a nice hover boost.
He might do it because he's still a child right now, but yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna go right to adult and get the fairy fountain and be done with it.
Meanwhile, Sage is almost done clearing. Still hasn't found the boss key though, which it seems at this point that the boss keys are in some of the boss keys in some of the worst locations. The two worst locations in DDR are Beth and Blue and Red. Don't remember their names. Meg and Beth, maybe?
Bob and Hank.
Close enough.
Kyle and Sabrina. Yeah.
I think that one's it, actually. Joel and Beth. That's it.
Alright.
I got one of the two.
Inky and Blinky.
And Elma? Now, Sage does have strength, so can do this puzzle normally, but that's lame. It's opting to do this, where you can do a ground jump, clip up above here, and then use hover boots to get to this ledge.
Oh, this is normal. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, that's... doing things normally is lame. Nay, 360 no.
Strats or go home.
Well, I don't think they can go home yet. They haven't ruled a Kokiri Forest. Oh, big stabbing. That's okay. That's decent. Judo Valley, there's nothing. Spirit. Come on, Spirit Temple. No.
No, you're already there. Something else you forgot here?
Maybe the Storm's Grotto? He did top of DC earlier, I think.
No, he did the Storm's Grotto too already.
Oh no, he's going to. I think this is just path to trade in the prescription.
Oh, he's doing the prescription. Okay. Might as well cross it off your list, I guess.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Sage taking care of Red Poe. So we'll see, do we finally get the boss key here? At this point, you definitely clear all fours just so you don't have to come back. But...
well, no boss key.
It's in one of the worst checks, because it's... Forest Gateway was vanilla? Yeah, then at that point you might as well just clear it. You're already most of the way there, and coming back to Forest is a pain. Especially without Minuet.
Guess we're gonna see a long shot from Dotso.
Apparently, the Magic 8 Ball thinks he needs it.
Or he's interpreting the rule like, because he has prescription, he has to do this trade sequence.
Which, honestly, is fine. Not a big deal either way, so... If you're doing this, you can go ahead and enjoy your long shot, you know? We've seen GTG. Sage went in, I think. Or was it Sage or Dotso? Dotso went in.
Dotso went in. There was vanilla ice arrows in there.
Vanilla Ice arrows?
Yeah, they were in the center chest.
Do we get other singers too? Can we get like M&M arrows?
No, it's just vanilla ice. That's all the Zelda team could afford.
Couldn't afford David Bowie Ice, sorry.
Oh, time's up. Rip.
So Tupitimizu, we can do this for you. So DDR, or Dungeon Door Requirement, it's a glitch rule set between Standard, Noah, and Murmur that allows a lot of quality of life glitches while banning some of the most powerful glitches in the game. The DDR part of the name, what it's actually referring to, is the Dungeon Door Requirements. So in order to enter a dungeon, you have to open the dungeon more or less the intended way. So you can't clip into any dungeons. You have to light the torch shadow as an example. You also have to enter boss doors by standing in front of them and pressing it. So in the case of adult dungeons, that means that you have to find the boss key. In the case of child dungeons, it means you have to possibly unlock the door and then walk in. This is also a good time, as we are almost 4 hours anyway, to wish everyone a happy 4 hours, and to shout out our wonderful team that we have through this very long race, where we have, on our left, you'll see Sage, aka twitch.tv/magicpenguin1. On the right, we have Dotso for twitch.tv/Dotso. We have our wonderful trackers that have been trying to keep track of all of the items that our Scion have, most importantly, their ice arrows, Puff Puff, Mighty Mouse, and Siberion. Thank you so much for helping out, and for Siberion for hopping in while it was going on, as well as my co-commentator, Soulblade, as well as, last but certainly not least, our restreamer, Cubs Rule, who has been making sure that everything's running in the back end.
Look at that Phantom Cannon. So dead.
Very dead.
The power of the ISG.
Which infinite ISG standing for Infinite Suck at Ganondorf.
Yes. Oh, pack of bombs.
There you go. Dots are getting it.
Bloop. The drop echoes through the mountains. Wowee! Here,
Sage rolling towards river. Still no. Can't do anything there, so I think. Lon first. Come on, Sage. Lon. No. You can do it, Sage. Roll Lon. No. You can't do anything there. Lon! Sage got a Lon.
Hey, alright.
Yeah, Sage, go. Do it.
Get your Zelda's lullaby.
Get the win button. Yeah, Sage also needs to roll another Zora's Domain, whereas Spirit needs to roll... Dotso needs to roll another Spirit. Because Spirit has Dotso's hammer, and, what's the other one? Zora's Domain has Sage's Mirror Shield.
It's not as useful in DDR.
Yeah, it's not as useful as, ice arrows.
Long shot's more of a suggestion for DDR.
Yeah. It could be nice for Morpha, but, it's if you have no other option.
Nice. Nice on the roof.
And he raced through that, which I think means he's already gotten that hint.
Yeah,
for the lights.
Where the light areas are.
Which is a very important one to know.
Ganon always tells you where they're at if you don't get the hint.
Oh, I thought... Was that on his side? No, that was on our tracker, okay. I thought Dotso had already marked off Prelude. Which he would. Dotso will mark our items in anticipation of getting them.
Of course. Also, I don't think that was the tracker that pre-marked before Dotso pre-marked.
Yeah, in this particular case, it was our tracker. Who knew what was coming.
Because we see now, a long time ago on Sage's side. That's the true way to enter the archery range. Glitch through the wall.
Yeah. Doors are suggestions.
Doors are slow.
Oh, that's totally fine, Mighty Mouse.
No, you're good.
You good. I just assumed because Dotsa will do that it was Dotsa that did it.
We all knew that prelude was there.
Yeah. We might even have remembered. It's about 50-50.
Nah, I don't know about the remembering part. That's asking a lot. Possibly the longest DDR seed in existence, this one.
Quite possibly, that we've had on Restream, at least. It turns out when you require all of the songs, makes for a long seed.
It also turns out that when your 3 stone dungeons are possibly the longest dungeons in the game, you know, it takes a little bit too.
The good news, though, is you can skip Jabu.
Yes, unless you find the boomerang and then you're just sad.
Yeah. Which we still hope that none of our players find Boomerang so they can skip it, but...
Because if somebody finds the boomerang, then it's all dungeons.
Yeah. And of course, they find Boomerang and it tells them to go there. Oh,
Yeah.
so Dotso's now going to Forest, which will get him his second stone.
Good, good. Still needs to go back to Spirit. Hopefully 8 Ball leads him that way.
Yeah, he needs to go to Spirit. He'll also need to go to Shadow just to beat it. As well, he'll probably clear it while he's there just to avoid any annoying rolls. Since I think all he's got left is the back. He also needs to go back to... Well, he needs to go to Fire, but he needs Hammer first.
We're almost maximum hearts on Dotso's side.
Yeah, apparently the Magic 8 Ball has decided that Dotso needs a lot of hearts. He probably has seen all the times that Dotso has died over in Beta Quest and is like, needs hearts.
8 Ball has seen this before.
8 Ball has seen all.
Mido was a little bit sticky that time.
Gross. So
Ganon
the win condition is beating Ganon, and then in order to get to Ganon, you need 1 stone to access Ganon's castle, and then 5 medallions to get the Ganon PK. You also need light arrows, which is where this seed, you know, is a little bit of a troll. Because the light arrows are on frogs too.
Yep. Good old frogs too.
See here, the long shot's coming in handy. Look, now we can just long shot straight up to the top. Look at all that time save.
Wow.
That saved frames.
That saved like 1 second. Amazing.
So Song of Time is vanilla, and Sun Song is on Burning Cack.
Glitch yourself out of frogs. Yeah,
Bye, then.
well, you know.
I think that
Maybe
was.
somebody will figure out a
Nice.
way to glitch past frogs too.
Yeah, I don't know if there'll be a DDR legal way. Since you can, I think you might be able to... No, I don't think you can RBA to get all of the songs you need. It can help, but I don't think it's enough by itself.
You're just spreading the cheer of ice arrows to all of Hyrule. That's what the seed is all about.
It's after the seed, we just have a massive snowball fight. with all of the people you saved and all of the ice arrows. It's, of course, a little bit unfair because they have to throw the ice arrows, whereas you can shoot from above. But, you know, sucks to be them. That's what happens when they didn't save the world.
I think a Goron throwing an arrow at you would still be pretty effective.
I think so. That seems reasonable.
You wouldn't really have to worry about Saria, though. She'd probably be not very good at throwing an ice arrow.
Nah, she'd suck at it. All the sages probably suck at throwing, like, material objects.
Mostly because, you know, Saria's like 10.
Yeah, a very scrawny 10-year-old.
No. There's no lore behind ice arrows. The ice arrows are just there.
Yeah, so the deep lore behind the ice arrows is it's the holiday season, and ice arrows are kind of like snowballs. That was the entirety of the lore.
We can now, with all of our ice arrows, definitely kill Mario.
Yeah. It is 100% required.
I mean, do you need a reason to collect ice arrows?
Yeah, the reason you need to collect ice arrows is because, of course, they are the most powerful item in the entire game. Nice weird shot there from Sage. How weird shots work is, they're weird.
What?
That's all you get from me.
It's crazy talk.
I know OT gets a lot of flack for its naming of tricks being really dumb, but Weird Shot is accurately named.
The toilet emote. I'm kind of curious of how many angry shield flicks there will be when the 8-ball points Dotso back to the hammer.
I think at least 2. I think that's a use. Oh no! I think there's something weird that can happen there if you are able to use like, if you have like long shot and iron boots, but I don't remember how it works.
I believe you dislocate your arm because you're pulling yourself up with a giant pair of metal boots on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what should happen. Let's be real. Also, I now understand how the boots don't weigh you down when they're in your pocket, but you put them on your feet, weigh you down.
You know, they don't exist until they're on your feet.
Yeah. It's clearly, and Link has a bag of holding in his pants.
Yes.
Which is also a terrible pickup line.
I mean, would you really have played this game if the iron boots constantly slowed you down even if they weren't equipped?
I'm sure there's a wrong path that probably does that. I can see that might be a little bit annoying. You know,
I probably wouldn't have finished this game as a kid if the iron boots constantly slowed you down.
You only have to clear another 2 or 3 dungeons afterwards. You know, it's fine.
Fight Ganon while constantly slow walking. Don't worry.
What is this? OCS?
I'm liking all these weird shots.
Really well done, too. Weird shots are one of the tricks that, like, if you start failing them, they can really get in your head. and you can just keep failing them over and over again. And it gets frustrating.
Physics aren't hard, they're just complicated. Oh.
Sage getting bodied by that bubble.
That is... like... Did they make those flaming skulls after they made the bubbles in Jabu's belly?
Yep. I think the bubbles, the like flying skull enemies, are actually originally in Zelda 1. And then have since been popped up afterwards, whereas I think the Shaboms, as they call them, I think this might be their first appearance.
Because, like, you look at them and they're like, those aren't bubbles, those are skulls.
Yes, funnily enough, this game has an enemy that is literally a bubble, but it's not the one called Bubbles.
Probably some similar weird reason why bats are named geese.
I think that's because they originally were voiced by John Cleese, and then of course they had some like rights negotiations, and it's real messy. So they had to change it just enough so that it's like technically a different name, you know.
Right.
It's the only explanation.
Those darn voice rights on sound clips that go squee.
Nah. They paid a lot of money for those squee sounds, you know.
I mean, snakes are ropes. They're just really bad for climbing.
Yeah. Any snake is a rope if you're brave enough. Nope, ropes. I love it. Plan to add that to my D&D campaign.
What about some danger squid?
Well, also, I just noticed that Sage has the Quiver 50, so now has to find 50 ice arrows.
Ah.
It's the rules.
It's unfortunate for him.
That's what happens when you accidentally find items.
I mean, I think he's close. Pretty sure both runners are over 40. I know somebody's lurking out there in chat that's been keeping count of both of them.
It is, of course, the most important piece of information is who at the end of the race has the most ice arrows.
And if they say anything now, they'll lose count and miss one, and then they'll be invalid.
Imagine missing ice arrows. Dance game.
Do we go for a hook shot or something?
No, going for another weird shot. That puts you below the floor, so you can like hook shot to the room below where the first of the Stalfos are.
Right.
Forgot the name of the enemy. It's like, what are you called? You're not Armos.
Skeletons.
Spoopy skeletons.
And they have weapons, so they're even scarier.
Sage rolling a Hyrule Field. Thinking about it. Re-rolling. Wasteland, that's an instant re-roll.
Yep.
Hyrule Castle, you can do something there. Yeah, you can get Din's Fire.
Yep.
It's easier on Sage's side, because Sage is like us and, like, you know, keeps it on screen until he does it. As opposed to Dotso, that'll roll like 4 times in advance.
as he is doing right now while fighting Phantom Ganon.
Nope. Apparently the seed wants him to do horseback archery, you know?
I mean, there's more ice arrows there, so of course.
Yeah. Those are necessary to win.
8-Ball knows where the ice arrows are.
That's really 8-Ball's prime desire. Is, can you beat the game while getting every single ice arrow?
Didn't look him in the eyes when you killed them. The disgrace.
Sage finally contributing to the local economy by buying some bombs.
I mean, does the market really need the economy help?
I mean, it's about to be destroyed, so, you know... Maybe not?
At least the Zora and Goron's place stick around after the 7-year hiatus.
Yeah, they're all sorts of messed up, but at least they're there. Though the Zora, who knows what happens to them, because we never see them escape from Ice Cavern. So maybe they're just all dead.
Maybe.
And because we never actually bother rescuing the Gorons most of the time, maybe they're all dead too.
No, they're just collecting rocks from Fire Temple.
Yeah, from inside the cells of Fire Temple.
Made into fish sticks. Oh no.
Frozen fish sticks.
You gotta put those in the oven and de-thaw them.
De-thaw them? So freeze them? I could visibly hear the sigh there from Sage as he rolled Fire Temple.
I'm getting a big Poe here on the way to Fortress, it looks like.
Yeah, just in case he rolls a market, I guess.
Drink the milk. Chug it.
Chug that milk.
Chug it.
Here come all the boys. I think one of that giant Goron, I think that giant Goron could red a Zora.
Yeah, definitely. I have iced tea. Does that count as milk?
I've got like really, really watered down milk. So watered down that it's actually just water.
Iced tea is just flavored water, so, you know.
Yeah. It's cold leaf juice. And, like, milk is just cow juice, so clearly that should be fine, right?
Yeah, totally. I'll be right back again.
It's extra mean too that the last song they're missing for the for the 6 is you know, the Sun Song, which it would be useful. I'm impressed. All of our runners are still going, which I'm impressed at this point. 4:23. This is quite a long race at this point. Gotta trust in the 8-Ball. The 8-Ball trusts in you. Yeah, hopefully the 8-Ball tells Dotso to go back into the spirit, because that's what he needs. He needs to go back to the Spirit, which will let him beat Fire. And then he needs to go back into Shadow just to beat Shadow. And then that will be all he needs. And then after that, he'll need to go back to Zora's Brewer. That's it. You are allowed to go to Ganondorf whenever you want. You don't need the 8-ball to tell you to go to Ganondorf. So, just needs to get the last 3 things. Or 4, not beating Fire.
Just in time for more ice arrows.
The most important part. You didn't miss anything important, because no ice arrows.
Wow. The show off, 1700 without the pots.
Yeah. It's pretty good, you know? Non-Shadow. Dotso can do Colossus.
Yes, there's a fairy out there. And he has a bottle with work now.
Bottle with more work to it. Dance game. And yeah, Alpha Marax is true. Can also do Shadow once that's rolled. Now that has Zelda's Lullaby.
The 8-ball will get around to it. We have more ice arrows to get.
Need all the ice arrows. Spirit, there's nothing. Spirit, come on, Spirit. DC, there's nothing. Spirit Temple, come on. Zora's Fountain, there's nothing. Spirit.
You've already been there.
Oh, no, actually, he does have
there, yep.
his fountain.
8-ball's wanting to make sure he gets all the fountains out of the way.
Yeah, you need to go visit all of the fairies for some reason.
To give them the snowballs, obviously. Everybody's welcome in the snowball fight at the end.
Yeah. You need to collect 1 snowball for every single one of the people that appear in that cutscene.
They're just, the ice arrows are there, and they collect them.
Yeah, there's extra ice arrows in this seed, and you know, you need to collect items in the locations you're going to, so might as well collect some ice arrows.
It's the best reason they're there, so get them.
It's the same reason I always pick up stuff at the grocery store, you know?
It's there, so why not?
Yeah, why not?
If you don't get it, somebody else will.
Stage grabbing a long shot.
Double long shot now, nice.
Oh yeah. All about that length, you know?
No, I don't know.
I'll explain it to you when you're older. That's a really nice hest there to get all the way to the fountain. Beautiful.
That was. That was huge.
Spirit Temple, come on. Nope, Lake Alia.
Okay, we've done that.
Done that. Spirit. SFM is done. Spirit. You need that later. Don't roll that quite yet.
Yeah.
He's thinking about it, but... Market. I don't think he's been to Market yet.
I don't think he has either. Guess we're doing another treasure chest game.
Are we getting 1 in 52? Or 1 in 32? Oh, actually, he's got lens, so I don't think he needs to do 1 in 32.
Got lens and double magic, so probably not. You can still get your guesses in, though.
He looks like he's doing the Poe first.
Yeah. Smart. You have the big Poe, might as well turn it in.
Yeah.
Save yourself an age change. Wowee. Biggest bow.
Now, Dotso also needs to collect 50 ice arrows.
Where you going, Dotso?
I think he might actually be faster to come over here to play the song than to go right there. It might also have been setting night, that's true.
I could see the setting night, but that doesn't seem faster to do it that way.
Yeah, setting night would make more sense. So that way you can do lens minigame as well as well, bomb shoot bullet you can do anytime. Richard you can do at night.
Because Richard has more ice arrows.
Yeah, necessary.
Which means Richard is a good boy.
Yeah. It does make sense. It is a stick. And dogs like bringing sticks for you.
Poor little puppers must be cold carrying that stick around.
I think so. I think that's why you're such a good person for returning the dog and grabbing the cold stick. Give them some regular arrows instead. Dude, doggos like ice?
Do they?
I do know that dogs like socks. I'm a dog and I like socks.
Interesting. It's high 40s right now, maybe? Mid 40s, somewhere around there.
We had a count at one point, but yeah, I think we've lost count at this point. It's definitely in the 40s. Which is impressive. They're doing a good job, you know?
Yeah. The only two they haven't collected are out of the way, so pretty good.
Alright, Sage is rolling. Lost Woods.
They probably have that many ice arrows because if they don't clear out a location fully, the 8-ball will force them back to that location, so...
So Dotso has taken the opportunity to then clear as many locations as he can, so that way he doesn't have to come back. Except for the one he skipped and didn't do that is Spirit Temple, which has his hammer.
Which hasn't come back yet.
And the 8-ball told him about that like over an hour ago, and he didn't believe the 8-ball. Is Dotso actually grabbing more money?
Yes, his wallet is not full. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Now his wallet is full. Oh, no, he wants that rupee too.
He wants a refund, you know?
I guess technically it's still a check even if you don't clear it out, so the 8-ball could still send you back here if you get market again.
That's a good point. So that might be why he's going for it. Goron City. Is there anything? I think they cleared Goron City, haven't they?
I think he cleared it out.
Yeah, he did. Cool. Spirit. No. That's not Spirit.
Cleared that out, I think.
Yeah, I can't get the Sun Song one, so I think it's all cleared out.
Oh no, maybe he didn't do Child Dampe.
I think he did Child Ampe. I think so. I think both Forerunners have. Yeah, he's re-rolling.
Clip into the shooting gallery though.
Ice Cavern, he's full cleared. Spirit. 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 Come on, Magic 8 Ball.
Should have full cleared Spirit Dotso. Fool.
Spirit.
Ganon's Castle.
Can he? Yeah, he can do a more check because he's got something with the lullaby now.
Yep, that last check in Light Trial. Keck W. You know what, that's fine. We needed the age change anyways for Spirit Temple. The 8 Ball knows. So much work for frogs too. You never realize it until you have to do it.
That's the worst square you can get for bingo too. Sage.
I mean, sure, they probably could have gotten it like a couple hours earlier, but 8 Ball, you know, it's more fun that way.
And you might say this seems like very inefficient routing. And that's where you'd be wrong. That Magic 8 Ball said it's efficient routing, so thus it is the most efficient you could possibly be.
I mean, it's gotten them a lot of good stuff so far.
Yeah, it's gotten them a lot of ice arrows, and that's clearly all you need.
Eventually, it'll lead them back to where they need to be. That's how the 8 Ball works.
Yeah. The 8 Ball sometimes, you know, it sends you on a spiritual journey. That's also a literal journey. And that helps you find yourself while you're finding items, you know? Decker Tree, no. Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple.
Hyrule Field.
I don't think there's anything there. Come on,
Stick
Spirit.
upgrade.
That's clearly necessary. Come on, Spirit. Spirit. Fire.
Oh no. He doesn't have the hammer.
No, we wanted him to roll Spirit before Fire.
Well, I guess we're triple dipping in the Fire Temple. Two whole minutes, that's plenty of time. Holy moly.
In 2 whole minutes, you could go for a bathroom break and still be fine.
Oh, it's Sage's first trip into Ganon's Castle. Oh, there's plenty of checks to do in Ganon's Castle, even if you can't fully clear it.
Oh yeah, there is a lot.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
so... Yeah, so Dotso's off to re-roll since he knows he's gonna have to come back.
Fire Temple again.
He wants him, really wants him to do Fire.
Yeah, Dotso can't full clear Fire, but there's still checks in here. And he can do them, so the 8 Ball says to stay here.
The 8 Ball's very insistent on staying. Mirror Shield is in...
Domain.
Yeah, Domain, that was it, thank you.
It's on the diving game.
Little Stabby was in Light Trial.
We don't need Little Stabby, but yeah, it was in Light Trial.
Yeah. We do need the Mirror Shield, though, 100%.
No, not 100% technically. You could do Jabu instead of Spirit. for your
No,
medallion?
because you need the light arrows, and one of the songs, or two of the songs, are locked behind Force Medallion. In this particular case, one of the ones you need, Nocturne. Or the Nocturne check.
You don't need Mirror Shield for Shadow.
For the Nocturne check?
Do you? Is
Oh,
it...
sorry. It's you need it for Spirit, and for the Nocturne check, you need Forest, Fire, and Water Medallion.
Ah.
So yeah.
Yeah, okay. The only medallion we don't need is Jabu.
Yeah. Technically, you could do any of the three between Spirit, Shadow, and Light. In this particular case, definitely opting for avoiding Jabu if at all possible.
There's still checks in Water Temple that need to be done, according to Dotso.
Yeah, according to Dotso, he's going to go do them, so...
Oh, nobody missed it here. But he needs to go do at least one of them before he clicks reroll.
There's that little stabby for someone who's asking.
It'll be interesting to see if he opens his chest and clicks reroll or not.
Yeah, at this point, he knows what he needs. He doesn't know where it is, though. So, I don't know. Like, Fire, I can definitely see him re-rolling, because he knows, like, he needs Hammer to do it. But, like, Water, he might opt to just full clear at this point.
That way the game can't send him back here.
The only possible reason I could see is if he knows that, like, it can't possibly be Hammer.
Oh no, it was the chest under the waterfall was the mirror.
Yeah, in this case, do go chasing waterfalls.
Which is dive game adjacent, so I got the two confused. Looking like he's staying here to clear it out, so he doesn't have to return to Water Temple.
Which definitely makes sense. Just clear it and then just don't worry about if it instantly re-roll if it pops up again. Especially since he's still looking for Hammer. He doesn't know where it is.
8-Ball tried to tell him where it was.
Should have listened to the 8-Ball.
Many hours ago when he was in Spirit Temple.
So meanwhile, has all the equipment to do this properly, but that's lame. So instead opting to clip into the area for the chest here.
It's clearly
Just
better to do it this way.
I mean, this is the unintended way, and so objectively better.
No, he's out of here after this chest, it looks like.
I think this is all of them, so it makes sense. Come on, Spirit Temple.
GTG. Nope.
Yes, clear that. Spirit.
CAC. Still something in CAC he could do.
So I've got to chat with family, so I need to head off. Cubs has offered to hop in to cover in the meantime. If we're still going in an hour, I'll see you guys in an hour-ish.
Alright.
Best of luck to our runners, and hopefully, you know, things are going... we found a lot of ice arrows, which is clearly the most important.
Dobby, what the fuck, man? Jesus. So this is something special.
Yeah, definitely.
Not sure. Dotso, I'm assuming, is looking up something. I don't know what.
Possibly looking up.
Time of day. Yeah, time of day might be right.
That pesky sun song is hidden.
Might be Anju? I think it was night when he went the first time.
Yeah, adult Anju.
Alright, so Sage finally finished clearing Shadow. And Dotso gets to go back to Fire. My guess is he does another one check and then bails.
Probably. It's really unfortunate that it hasn't sent him back to Spirit Temple.
Unless he might be locked.
Could be hammerlocked, yeah.
I'm not sure if he could be at this point, but if there was a key on Volvagia, it's possible. Yeah, he may be locked out of Fire at the moment. Nice. Gonna break into a Crater Fairy.
Shadow. Oh,
He can finish up
that.
Shadow, yes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
That's gonna
if
be
he
a
gets
problem.
Jabu, yeah, he's got to go there.
That's what you don't want to see.
No, he actually may be okay with that, given that he hasn't seen Hammer yet.
Not sure about that one because you do need that Force Medallion.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
he
he's
could
got
get it
he's
here,
got to
yeah.
do Shadow, but he doesn't know where Hammer is. I mean, he doesn't know it's not. He doesn't know it's in Spirit. He may think it's in Jabu after all this time.
I'm thinking like, yeah, one fire stone away from that song that he needs.
We'll see. I don't know how. I don't remember how much he did in Shadow the first time, to be honest.
He cleared to the boat, I believe.
Not sure. I don't think he was able to do the pot room. He didn't have a hook at the time. I have a feeling that's where we're going at the moment.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
Yeah, Dotso at this point needs Spirit and Fire. Sage needs spirit, and water.
He also needs domain to get
Domain,
the
yes.
shield.
And then they both need Zora's River after they get those. Sage did, yeah, but when Dotso was in Shadow here earlier, he didn't have a hook shot to do the silver rupees to get into the pond. Well, Sage gets to duck out of Jabu if that's the case. He does not yet have Rang.
If Sage gets Jabu, it's one check and then he's out because he doesn't have Ring.
I don't know if he's been yet. I'll be honest, I've
He
lost
hasn't.
track.
The only person that's been is Dotso, and he did the boomerang check.
Gotcha.
Now that Dotso found the ring, he doesn't want to see Jabu show up, because that's an entire dungeon that doesn't need to be done.
Yeah. I guess from his standpoint, he may hope that Hammer's there. But yeah, other than that, I'm sure there's no other reason he would want to go.
Could be, since I don't think anybody's finished yet.
I'm almost more shocked nobody's forfeited. We're almost at 5 hours.
They're in it for the long haul. You can't just forfeit the fabled Frog's 2 seed.
Watch me. Go from here. Oh, is Dotso? No, I thought maybe Dotso was messing around with bell strats, but I don't think he wants to take that shot at the moment.
Just taking a chillaxing boat ride.
And of course, boss key all the way in the floor master chest.
The dang manager had the boss key. Nice slide there.
One bongo down.
Poor Bongo, dead before the cutscene.
I am okay with this. I am very okay with this.
Dropped ice arrows.
Sounds about right for this seed. Sage getting back-to-back GTG. Oh, there's Water Temple for Sage, so
that'll let him finish that off.
yes. I don't think he's been to water yet, actually.
He has not. First trip since the last time he was out here, he didn't have the hook shot.
Yes. Well, he'll pick up the Prelude song, which I think we figured out is Minuet at this point. Next time he has to age change.
Yeah.
As, of course, will Dotso. Dotso, well, he'll get Sun Song when he gets back to Kakariko. So he's close, but still needs that pesky little hammer from Spirit Temple.
See if the 8-ball thinks he wants to go there or not. No. It's a song. I don't think you need to roll CAC to pick up a song. Do you?
I would say no, because I don't think you'd have a choice in some cases. Well, there's Jabu.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing Jabu.
In some cases, I don't think you'll have, like, he has to go child right now, unless he, well, no, you can't equip swap in this
You could
rule.
skip the cutscene by just playing Prelude. So it is a skippable song.
No, you'll still get the song when you age change. You don't have a choice on that one.
Oh, I thought you meant the Burning Cag song.
No, he won't get. This will put him outside in the graveyard. It won't put him in cash.
It's still going because Frogs 2 is a thing.
How many ice arrows? A lot. I think we stopped counting.
Probably in the high 40s now.
Egg, short answer, light arrows on Frogs 2, Sun Song on Burning Cack, and Song of Time is vanilla. That's how.
Frogs 2 is fun. Yep, there's the Minuet.
Yeah, you can't avoid that one. I think that one's fair.
You can't avoid the Burning Keg, though.
Well,
technically, you never have to get that song if you never go to Kakariko as an adult again.
Well, the issue at the moment is Sage hasn't been in the domain as child, so he hasn't gotten his mirror shield. Dotso missed out on Hammer and Spirit because he failed before full clearing. That is where we're stuck at the moment.
To be fair, the 8-ball did lead them both to the locations where they needed to be, but they didn't get the item. In Dotso's case, he was in Spirit Temple a few hours ago, but didn't full clear it.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting choice considering that the 8-ball can just send you back there to do more checks. He didn't have ZL, but you don't need ZL to get the hammer.
I think it was the map chest. I was away when...
It was one of the chests in the hallway. I don't know what those are.
Oh, the invisible hallway, okay.
Yeah.
The invisible chest, got it. Well, you know, if you didn't go Child Spirit, you may not have had a key, that's possible.
Well, he finally got his bottle that had a letter in it. Knowing the rules and all that now, you'd figure you'd want to do as much as possible before leaving.
Oh,
just in case it didn't send you back.
I guess he has Far's Wind at this point, so he could set for Ors after doing one check, I guess.
Yeah, he could do one check in Jabu, set Wind, teleport out.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to full clear it.
Oh, he already did compass. Now that I think about it.
Sure did. He did the fairy glitch past the tentacle.
Yeah.
Rang was in a fairy fountain somewhere, and Mirror Shield is domain under the waterfall.
Rang was Crater Fairy. To be fair, he's only got the 2 chests left. Map chest and Marinade.
Being this close to finishing, it's extending the time, but earlier in the seed, it was definitely not extending the time.
Sage is trying.
As I'm fairly sure both of these runners know where they have to go, but they have to wait for the 8-ball to tell them to go there.
Just gonna hover up, I think.
Yeah.
That, or he could just be getting the skulls and then setting for his win. You know what? At this point, I would allow it. Just saying. I would allow that.
Mid-race rule change.
Somehow that is allowed. Ah, big Octos. Got it.
Nice. Now we'll never see Fishwife pick up the medallion.
I'm very okay with this.
And yet somehow she'll still have it after the dungeon is done.
Yeah, she gets out of here on her own. It's fine. I didn't even see it, to be honest, Purple. I know you can use a chew there. I've just never bothered learning it.
Looked like he just took it out and put it down and then it hit the switch. Looks like it's gonna be actual all dungeons for Dotso.
It's still a decent chance of that for Sage, to be quite honest.
Down everything in the field. UGC did that one, I believe.
Back to fire. Oh no! Oh god, it hit it. Yeah, he must be locked because that hit fire twice.
Floods.
He's got target in the woods. He didn't have a slingshot when he was there earlier.
Alright. Sometimes it be like that. Also, happy 5 hours.
I don't believe it's banned in standard purple.
Usually people just do the side hop boomerang trick instead of the bomb too. Killing Darklings with that many hearts and double defense feels
And no big Oron sword. This is Master Sword.
feels good. In standard, you
Skull
probably
Kid.
don't have shoes equipped. Nice. I think that one might have broken 50 for Dotso.
Graveyard. No.
Get everything there.
Oh, well.
Is there Child Dombe?
He's going adult. Could just be the set time of day.
Nope.
Fire.
Rolling.
Did he get market and I missed it, maybe?
No, he's on Lost Woods again.
Well, if that's the case, I would think he would just stay there. Oh,
His mask.
Gull Mask, yeah. Oh.
The mask trade sequence.
Oh, Lord. Hi, hello, we're back. You can hear us now.
Hello. Like I was saying, just the amount of health that Sage has is painful to go through with only a Master Sword. No, Dotso probably just wants to go back to Spirit Temple, but he can't until the 8-ball says to go back to Spirit Temple.
We can see what the magic 8-ball they're rolling on their stream. It's not able to be shown on the restream.
Hyrule Castle. Alright.
That's gonna be Din's fair. I don't think he's done that yet.
I thought you. It's been so long. One foot down, that's Song of Time for Sage.
Yeah. Technically, I think he has to, well, he may have to wait till field to pick that up, unless it just, I don't know, to be honest.
It is an item that you pick up, and it also gives you a song. He's re-rolling a lot, so it seems like he's searching for it. But he got Jabu. Time to go do Boomerang Chest.
We have a finisher.
Oh my.
Shiro finishing in 5 hours, 8 minutes, and 21 seconds. GG.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to... I'm guessing you have to wait since it's an item, and you have to have the 8-ball tell you to pick up items.
By the way, immediately after the GG, Shiro says, Dabi, I hate you so much.
I mean, understandable. Hey, Spirit Temple, he could go get his hammer finally. Good job, Dotso.
So Sage has now got to go do the boomerang chest check.
Yep.
And he'll probably get Compass while he's there.
I think once Dotso gets that hammer, he'll finally be in go mode.
And then he'll just have to pick up the songs.
Yeah, I just need to go pick up song.
Apologies, I will be right back.
Good news. Good news.
I am back, sorry.
Show me those angry shield flicks, Dotso.
Now's the question, does Dotso do one check and bail, or does he go further?
I really hope that he full clears.
He's running out of spots to go. I think he full clears. Yeah. Looks like it.
Because it's been about a 3-hour gap since he was last in here, so who knows when the 8-ball will send him back.
One thing I noticed, I think they're rolling it every time to include places they've already marked off, instead of just rolling it through to every location and then putting everything back in. Which I'm not sure if that was the intended method of doing it.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
You think it'd be a thing like, you remove the places you fully cleared so it doesn't roll them.
I agree. That's how I think it would be as well, but that's not how these two have been.
No, they've left everything in.
Yeah.
I guess to keep the spirit of ultra randomness. Sometimes the 8-ball doesn't give you the answer you want.
Here's another question. Once Dotso finds the hammer, do you start re-rolling looking for fire, or do you go ahead and complete spirit first to make sure you don't have to come back?
With how much he's rolled fire temple, it might be rolled to fire. Because he could stay in spirit and roll, right? So if he re-rolls spirit again, then he's still in here.
Yeah, but the issue becomes if he rolls somewhere else, goes to that, and then has to come back to spirit.
Yeah.
Well, Sage is going to Crater. All he has left there, to my knowledge, is Crater Fairy.
Crater Fairy, yeah.
So he's leaving Jabu, he's gonna get the ring, and then hope to not have to go back.
Yep. Sounds about right. Yep, and there's the hammer. No angry shield flicks.
Yeah, he's completing. Makes sense.
I mean, there's really only Fire Temple left, so he'll just have to keep clicking until it shows up, I think.
It just depends what else he skipped.
Or no, he could also roll Hyrule Field to go get the Song of Time. Off the blue flute.
Yeah. Yeah, it just really comes down to if he skipped anything else.
It's been pretty... Oh, he rolled. Spirit Temple, double roll. Well played, sir. Rolled Spirit Temple into Spirit Temple. I like that they're both still collecting skulls.
Sage with just a very long pause.
Sage is not happy. Wow.
And we hit fire for Dotso.
Alright. Dotso's about to win soon.
And he's setting furores in spirit in case he has to come back.
Smart. But yeah, Dotso just needs one more heart and he'll have all of them.
Sage is almost up. Sage has 49 skulls.
He's going for that ice arrows on 50, I'm telling you. He really wants all of the ice arrows.
I don't know how much left Dotso has to do with fire.
Oh
yes, C-square, we know exactly where lights are.
Yeah.
That's our issue. Our lights are on frogs too.
We have to get all of the songs to get them.
Yep. The problem becomes Sun Song is on Burning Cat, and Song of Time is vanilla.
I think Burning Cat song is totally fair to get without all telling you to go back to Kakariko.
At this point, since that's really all you have left, I think we'll see roll for it.
But I definitely think you should have to roll for Song of Time because it's on an item.
The runners have a specially designed Magic 8-Ball that Dobby put together on their stream. And it has all the locations in the game. They are rolling that 8-Ball to tell them where they need to go next. And if there's a check they have available in that location, they have to do it. If not, they can re-roll.
I do not have the link to it, but there's a link to it.
I may still have it. 1 second. Nope. This is not. This is just the 8. This is not their specific 8 balls. This is just the basic one with all of the locations on it.
Hyrule Field, that's the flute. That's the blue flute, Sage. Go get it. Oh, there's Cack for Dotso, so he could go get the Burning Cack song.
This has been a damn marathon, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Got Dotso with a nice all dungeons going on here. Maybe we'll get Sage in here with all dungeons too.
Alright. Oh, Sunsong Grave. After all this time, oh no.
Oh no.
Dotso rolled fire again.
He has rolled fire quite a bit.
I think you do 1 check and roll at this point.
Definitely, since you know all you need is the Hyrule Field for the flute. We might see ecstatic shield flicks of joy when he gets Hyrule Field.
Joy, is that what we're calling it?
Oh, Kakariko, close. Oh wait, he has 40 skulls. He could go third left then.
Yeah. Sage finally hits Domain. Good lord. How long has it been since he's been there?
It's been
Has
a while.
he been there?
I don't think he's been there as a kid.
No, I don't think so.
He's been through as an adult, but not as a kid.
Yeah, I know he went there on the way to Ice and then Fountain. I don't think he's actually rolled Domain at all.
Well, good for him. He'll be in go mode also. Once he gets this mirror shield. And then he just has to hope and pray that it doesn't roll Jabu on the 8-ball. It'll just involve more age changes. Kakariko again. Is there even anything left in Kakariko?
More skulls.
Wait. Did Dotso do chickens?
I think he did earlier, yes.
Okay. I was gonna say 523 chickens, baby.
Yeah, I think this is skulls.
Yeah. Makes sense. It's a good spread for the diving game. Easy 3 dive. Almost. Not Zora's River quite yet. My god, I don't think he has done chickens.
Okay, I thought he had. I guess. I know I remember seeing Sage do it.
Sage did it. Dotson did it. How much of Spirit has Sage cleared?
I don't know. I don't know if he's been as adult. Although I think right now he's going to do adult domain.
Yes, it looks like it. Five-hour chickens. Aw, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what else Dotso has left at this point.
He's hoping for Hyrule Field to show up on his wall.
Yeah, I think all he has left at this point is Spirit and Fire. Has he not checked Impa's cow? I'm not sure what we're going for here.
I don't know.
Does he have Far's Winds as a child signal? Is that
He
what we're
might,
doing?
actually.
Unless he rolled well and I missed it, and then rolled cack again.
I didn't see him roll.
Oh, chat's right. He's getting skulls.
Ah, yes. Skulls are important.
Meanwhile, Sage, after a few rolls, hit Ganon's castle.
Hyrule Castle, that's close to field.
And he hits Spirit.
That's where he wants to go.
Where do we go first? Does he have anything left in Ganon's castle? I guess not.
No, he cleared it out. Both players have cleared out Ganon's castle.
Okay, I couldn't remember if he went back with ZL.
Maybe he didn't. I don't know. banking on 40 skulls being your progression, you're probably safe to roll another location. And
I think he did, and I think he rolled cack again. So he's doing the check because he rolled it again.
well, if he's only at 32, he can't get to 40 and just cack.
He can. Assuming he hasn't gotten any child skulls in cack, there's bug skulls here in trail.
Yeah, bug skulls. Those do help out. In the spirit of the rules, he technically doesn't have the items needed for this check, so he doesn't need to do it, right?
In theory, but people have asked in the race room, and the answer was given that yes.
Oh, okay. So he's got to go skull hunting for 40.
I'm guessing he did get child skulls at this point because he's just doing a bunch of beans.
Dump 3 bugs out, put 1 bug back in, and magically turn into 3 again.
This is the right play from Sage. Just clear out Spear at this point.
Especially when it gives you more ice arrows.
So this will get Dotso to 39. Not sure what he gets. I'm gonna guess it's stuff in, or the trail skull.
Oh, he's
Trail
38
bean patch.
right now.
Yeah, this is 38 from this, 39 from this bean patch. Hey, he could be going to Valley since he's getting the beans back.
I guess that's extra helpful for Sage since he's been skull hunting along the way.
Yeah, if he hits CAC at this point, he doesn't have to worry about hitting 50. I think he needs 1 more. Last I saw, he had 49. Ah, Domain, the tree skull.
What even was on 40?
Nothing. I don't think.
I know Ice is on 50. I don't remember what was on 40 though.
So it could just be getting all 50 right now.
Yeah, could be. That way, if he rolls cack again, he doesn't have to go skull hunting. Not quite yet.
Dotso rolled Zora's River.
Right into a third Kakariko. Seems to be rolling Kakariko a lot. Are we in for another 9 skull hunt?
Wait, that's what was on 4.
Okay. Rather unfortunate for Dotso.
It looks like Dotso's just biting the bullet and hitting all 50. But Sage needs to hit Keck. And then Zora's River. And he's good.
Yeah.
Dotso needs to hit Field and then River.
Well, I think he's skull hunting again because he rolled cack for a third time in a row. Oh. Run over by the Goron.
Trying. Mountain. Valley. Once again, river before we can go do anything there.
Aww.
Spirit, he's done that. We're just sitting, we're rolling.
Dotso stole all the Kakariko luck.
Lord. Water, ice.
I mean,
Lon.
I think we're searching for what? One location out of like 50 or
33,
60?
I think was the. Well, again, they're they're putting all the locations back in every time, so that's always out of 33.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's 1 in 33 every time he clicks the button.
Yeah.
Lost Woods, maybe?
It's Skull Mask for Sage.
Ah, yes. Skull Mask for more ice arrows.
Yeah, Bright said I think Dotso's out of checks as child after he does this. I think he's full clear the game. Unless Child Spirit, unless he hasn't done Child Side Spirit.
Well, there was 2 keys in Child Spirit, so would you have to do Child Spirit or no?
If he hasn't gotten them already, then yeah, he would.
I have a hard enough time thinking about a standard Spirit key logic, let alone DDR Spirit key logic.
Both runners are just like, can we be done yet at this point?
The 8-ball wants 100% completion. The 8-ball has grown sentient, it knows it's on restream.
Wouldn't put it past it at this point, to be perfectly honest.
At least it's not too big of a test to get to 50 when there's 100 skulls in the seed.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna step away, get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Just about, yeah. Seen almost every check. I don't think we'll ever see Mask of Truth. Mostly because I don't think that's on in these settings.
Making an executive decision that Mask of Truth does not need to be done. No.
We're not fighting Ganon because we can't yet.
Yeah, so first we need all the songs to get light arrows off of Frogs 2. Astor! We have another finisher. 5 hours, 41 minutes, and 32 seconds. Oh my god.
GG.
So, runners are rolling a magic 8-ball that have all the locations in the game. When they finish up one location and are ready to go to another, the 8-ball will tell them where to go. And if they can do a check in that location, they must go there and do at least one check.
1 skull away from 50 for Dato.
I'm guessing it's Cack Knight at this point.
Oh, is he gonna have to age change?
Well, Sage is Sage going all the way to Master Truth? Is he gonna do that?
Is he really?
I think he is.
Oh,
He's
boy.
going to sell the Skull Mask. Oh no.
Certainly a choice that has been made.
Oh, no. He's rolling.
Thank goodness.
Not bad, no, but it's just adding more time that we don't need to do in this seed.
Looking for that Hyrule Field.
At this point, I'm wondering if he gets Field or Jabu first. He keeps getting DC at this point.
Jabu it is. Alright.
And Sage rolls Jabu.
Looking like we're doing all dungeons for Sage too.
Well, he does have the option to just do one check if he wants.
True.
Oh no.
But do you do that when you only need Hyrule Field?
Dots? I think because what's the worst that happens? You roll Spirit or you roll Jabu again while you're in Jabu.
Yeah. Oh, we're going back to Spirit Temple for Dots.
Uh-huh.
Once a good thing he set FW.
Yeah, Sage needs CAC, Dotso needs Hyrule Field. They both then need Zora's River. And Dotso rolls Spirit while in Spirit.
Nice. At least it's not too big of a trip. Let's just go do one more item and click roll again. Eventually, after enough one more items, you'll have it fully cleared.
Oh no, how much does he have left in fire?
Pick up the chest behind you, Dotso.
No, actually, this works out. He goes and does one check in fire. If he gets Spirit again, he can immediately forward back and pick up the other check.
You're right. There's just so much to check in Fire Temple that if you don't fully clear it, you're gonna keep rolling it. Let's see, I think he's rolled Fire Temple like 6 times now.
And that was before he got Hammer.
Hey, he got Field, alright. Now he just needs River.
Oh my god, the end. We can see the end.
The end is close. Everyone chant for River.
And not Fire or Spirit.
By God, it's Spirit.
If he's got a child check he can do, I guess he doesn't have to age change at least. That might be a benefit.
Yeah. Thought so. You know you rolled Field, but there's a flute out in the moat, right? Is it faster to Owl teleport?
This is faster, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the owl cutscene was removed.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh no, it's Teganon.
Okay.
Now we just need River after he goes and does one check in Spirit Temple.
Alright, so he does not have any trial checks. Hey, we have a full tracker for Dotso today.
Yeah, we do.
And we're gonna have the same thing for Sage. I haven't seen that in a while.
So many lit up buttons. I mean, you know, when the 8-ball wants you to do 100% of the seed, then you do 100%.
Apparently.
Not max bomb choose. There you go, there's your one check in Spirit Temple. Not re-rolling.
Dotso, yeah, he's just gonna finish it at this point.
Why?
If he gets fire again, he can leave Furor's there.
Yeah. That makes sense. So, did Dobby put 64 ice arrows into the pool?
I don't know. I really don't.
Since it's on the N64.
Sage looking for Cack.
Fountain, close.
So for this particular seed, the runners are rolling a magic 8-ball to tell them where to go look for checks. They must go to that location and do a check if possible. That's why we've been here almost 6 hours.
Hyrule Field, no.
There's River again, a little early.
Oh, Zora's River, Dotso's on the way, baby.
The end is finally in sight. I don't believe you have to roll Ganon's castle to go fight Dorf.
I hope not. Well,
I'm pretty sure that was not part of the rules.
Certainly hope not, because there's still a lot of Fire Temple left for Dotso. Looking for that Kakariko on Sage's side. OGC. Has he done that?
Has he done what?
Nope, he's moving. He got outside Ganon's castle. Looking like he needs to go past the Yeet Rock. Which will get him Fioras. So that's something. Important part is, Dotso's about to go get light arrows.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, you could get it as soon as you get Zelda's Lullaby in this rule set, because you could just click past the Strength 3 rock. Like Sage is about to do right here. And to think, I woke up at 7:30 in the morning for this.
Hey, remember when you said it was early?
You know, what's a little 6-hour race between friends? If I had known Dobby would roll a frogs to all dungeon seed, you know.
Sage?
Sage is going to set Fiori's win, maybe?
Could be, yeah. Actually, you gotta climb it at some point anyway, so if you're here, you might as well.
Maybe he's gonna be a bro and get the Ganon hit, even though he knows where the light arrows are. Take the time loss to be a bro.
Oh, thank God.
Huzzah!
We finally have go mode. We think so.
So let me double check the tracker here. Yep, looks like we have everything. 50 skulls, 4 bottles, max equipment. Yeah, we're good. But no 20 hearts, you're right. We're missing percentages. Must be
No, we
fire
saved the
temple.
20 hearts for the Valentine's Day race.
The last heart pieces are just, hey, Kakariko for Sage. He's about to be ready to go also. Just needs to roll River, and then he's off to kill Ganon also.
Thank God. Oh, and Sage has cack?
Yeah,
I missed that entirely.
we're just one river away from a second go mode.
He's gonna turn in 50 while he's here, so doesn't have to worry about it.
Hey, more ice arrows for the collection. That's certainly probably the longest DDR seed.
So, anyone else for just completely chucking the idea of the Magic 8 Ball? Never seeing it again?
I don't know.
I'm okay with that idea, I really am.
I think it added a lot. Sure, near the end of the race, it's kind of bad because you're not removing locations from the rolling pool, but, you know. They're snowballs. We're going to throw them at people at the end of the seed. Well, we get to show off the cool ISG Ganon fight. All 2 seconds of it.
Oh no. Is Sage is doing Mask of Truth.
Is he really?
Yep. That's the
boy.
only thing I can think of he has left in Lost Woods.
Sage. I think we're getting the true 100% Mask of Truth.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, and in case you missed it, Ganondorf is defeated. Went by really fast. I hope you didn't blink.
Something all seeds can sub 6.
I mean, if you're Shiro, they can. She was done sub 6. All seeds can sub 9 arrows.
So I think what we're gonna do at this point, I'm gonna see if Dotso wants an interview. I'll give him one if he wants it. If not, we are immediately raiding Sage.
Alright, sounds good. Yes, happy 6 hours. We're on our way to Mask of Truth, maybe. I mean, I have a feeling Sage is going to do Mask of Truth even if we raid him, so you'll still see it if you go over there. Bunny Hood acquired. Yeah. Ganon's about to die.
Well, and I'm gonna go to my GA. Bye.
Huzzah! Looks like I'm back just in time for Dotso to finish.
What have
Yes.
you done? You monster.
It sounds like it was something.
Well, you're lucky. Dotso is finished. GG. Third place.
GG.
GG.
6 hours, 1 second, 30. It's 1 minute, 37 seconds. And you are getting off scot-free because he has declined an interview. And I don't blame him at all for that.
Alright, so we're off to
Yeah.
raid Sage.
Yeah, it's been 6 damn hours. Give both of our runners a follow if you haven't already. Sage and Dotso. No, that's not the right one. The commentator, Soulblade, sticking in here the whole time. I don't know how you did that. GG.
True champ.
Dobby, thank you as well for commentating. The real heroes of the seed, behind the scenes, the trackers, Puff Puff, Siberian, and also Mighty Mouse sticking it out the whole 6 hours. I don't know that I would have done that. I'll be perfectly... Oh, wait. I did have to do that shit. So, yeah, we're going to now raid Sage. My God. What the hell is his, Please be correct. No, that's not right.
It's Magic Penguin 1.
Magic Penguin. Okay. No. Spelling is hard at this point in the seed, apparently.
This is indeed accurate. Spelling too hard, please nerf. Most importantly, what are our counts for ice arrows?
We stopped counting.
I can tell you guys, from the file itself, there were a grand total of 49 ice arrows total in the seed.
Oh,
I have no idea how many were found. We stopped counting. All right, everybody, stay safe out there. NA Weekly is going to be on this channel in about 45 minutes, so hopefully we'll see you back here soon. Otherwise, go enjoy Sage. Till next time, all.